All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day today. Beautiful day. All right. Let's get this show started, shall we? Let's make it happen. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a beautiful morning, beautiful day so far. Thank you so much, Lucky Dog, for the resub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the massive 49 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, my friend. Good morning, guys. Hello, Noodles. How you doing, my friend? Fat Cat Matt, John, Convectus, Van Goth. What's up, what's up? Grim to the Gore. How you doing, buddy? McCrackazor, Nibble, Feisty. Hello, friend. Al Bundy. What's up, what's up? Hi. Zaris. Good morning, my friend. Paulton Shoe, Dirk Beastie, Dimitri. Hello. Goblin Courier. Day Moose, what's up? Curse Crown, thank you for the 5 months. Bon matin, mon ami. Bon matin. Spin Panda, Day Moose, what's up, what's up? Demon, Pennywise, Urtra. Good morning, friend. Ermi, what's up, what's up? Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming. Hello, my friend. I still exist? You still do. You still do, my friend. Can we, like... We kind of need this one. The other one, we don't need it. All right. Beautiful. Oh, my God. I needed the sweet beverage nectar of... Fuck. BFF6, Remix, Fellowship. There's too many game. Bro, we're fucked. We're cooked. We are cooked. Too many things. GD Cotton, thank you for the 24 months, my friend. Thank you. 2 years. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing in Remix. I don't know what I'm doing either. Glad I only care about Remix. Remix has been fun. I'm interested about BF6, but the problem is the timing of the release is absolutely awful. I didn't think we were going to have all of this stuff. I didn't think Remix was going to be this fucking good. I didn't think I was going to have this much fun. I didn't think I was going to be so excited to log back in and just farm Remix. So I'm going to have to delay BF6 probably until I'm done with Legion. And then we obviously have more alpha content. There was a new patch. I don't think there's anything crazy for me to look at. I thought there was going to be some changes to the cooldown manager, but I haven't read any news regarding the cooldown manager anywhere. Which leads me to believe there wasn't that many thing. So I kind of want to check it out. There's like a lot of things, like new zone. I really want to go there. I want to check out the new housing. Oh, the debuffs are on now. Okay. They had a few? Oh, shit. Might be worth for me to check it out. Might be worth for me to check it out real quick. Let's try to update the alpha and open it real quick. See what happens. An internal error. Please wait while you're downloading. Shut up. Where's the downloader? Bro, I had to remove so many songs from my playlist this morning. The guy that makes the music for Octopath Traveler claimed all my YouTube video. So I had to remove everything Octopath Traveler from there, which makes me sad. At least until I can mute the VOD for YouTube, but, yeah. Still having a bit of lag or delay, which feels rough as Fire Mage. Oh my god, lag seems to be gone. So we're gonna update the alpha. I'll go check out the cooldown manager real quick. I would love to do a video on the cooldown manager later tonight or some shit. So I want to go check it out. But we're gonna jump right back into Remix. We are going to jump right back into Remix right afterward. So we're just waiting for the update to finish. I'll go check out the cooldown manager and then alpha time it is. The sweet nectar of fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's what coffee is. I've been logging in between meetings and doing some quests and Remix. Honestly, they did a good job, man. I don't want to... Yeah. Game has been fun as fuck. Yeah, we're going to Remix afterward. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to be playing BF6 tomorrow. So we're going to have to... You know... I was excited for BF6, but if there was nothing else kind of type of deal. And I kind of thought Remix wouldn't grab me that much. And that ended up not being the case. Remix has been really fun, so I'm... Yeah. Having the Nightmare World Tier is sick and wow. So, in Remix right now, we have access to... In Remix right now, we got access to the Heroic Tier. Is there anything else afterward? Is there another tier, or is Heroic the only one? I have not tested the cooldown manager update. That's what I want to look at this morning. Did WoW revert the druid thing yet? No, but they're working on it. Nightmare is Prey and Midnight, I believe. Oh, okay. Yeah, clearly they're going with the experiment that they're doing in Legion right now. Which honestly is a good idea. I fucking love having the world content being more difficult. I choose Azuna as my starting zone. Wanted to change it. Abandon Azuna. Now scouting map is blank. I just see the map. I can't choose anything. Because what happens is the first step is choose a location. Then you took it. Started the quests. And then you abandon that. And then it doesn't work like that. So you're gonna have to... You're going to have to finish Azuna, I think. But, I mean, you need to do every zone. So, like, you're going to power through it in, like, a couple hours, you'll be done. In a couple hours, you'll be done, my friend. Morning. Live post. There we go, chat. Give it some love if you guys want. I would appreciate it, as always. Khadgar, Sil, and Dalaran, thank you for the reply, guys. I would honestly just power through it because you need to do every zone in Remix. It's one of the best way to scale is to have that that power up going. So make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. But we need the lore master equivalent, so we end up doing everything. Yeah, exactly. You gotta run everything. So. You gotta run everything, so might as well go for it, right? Gato, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Let me go real quick, check out the cooldown manager. See what that looks like. Oh, what a banger. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a new alpha build yesterday, and I want to go check out. I want to go check out what the cooldown manager looks like. I still want to play Remix though. I don't want to deep dive into the alpha too much right now. Beta's gonna be fun. Alpha is like a little bit like. Some talent have been reset because of their change. Oh, did they change stuff? Oh, shit. Anti-magic barriers here. Bloom Ward, Permafrost. I'm trying to see what changed here. Okay, Blood Bond. While you are below 50% health, your goal is sacrifice 4% of its maximum health to heal you for 1% of your maximum health every second. Is it me or that's kind of dog shit? Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. What I want to look is this. Wait, I thought they added debuff. Somebody told me they added debuff. They're not in. There's 0 change to the cooldown manager. There's literally 0 change to the cooldown manager. The note said they did. Interesting. There's nothing in here. PSA, I heard people have this problem a few times. If you do the artifact quest and you miss the class ability... Let me go check on Warlock just in case it's like a Death Knight issue. Because Death Knight has a weird damage over time where you have a spell that applies it instead of just the damage over time itself. Let me test TTS too. Hey, good morning, Danny G. What's up? Gatomir, good morning, my friend. Good morning. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. I just gotta survive this. I didn't remember logging out here. How do I have a Voidwalker out as a Demonology Warlock? What's going on? There you go, big boy. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. Affliction. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, this ain't looking good. There's not a single debuff available right now. Yeah, I don't know what they did. There's no debuff at least. Let me go to the target dummy real quick and we'll test out the TTS. See if it works. Man, I didn't realize the story quests in Legion were so short. There should be sound too? Yeah, let's check.
Make this quick.
Let's check. Okay, so let's say that we do a conditioning for Hunt. We do new alert, sound available. Ooh, text to speech. Okay. Let's say we do Hunt.
Haunt.
Oh boy, they chose Microsoft Sam for the voice? Okay. Haunt.
Haunt.
Oh, you can just click it. Why Sam? I don't know, dude. I used to play with the sound when I was a kid. Wait, how did I do the...
Haunt.
Wait, didn't I change it? No, I didn't apply change. Okay, animal, cow, apply. Wait, how the fuck did I manage to play it earlier? Wait, cows aren't even... Okay, so none of the sounds here are working? Maybe I'm crazy? Goat. On cooldown. Okay. Seems like none of the sounds work except TTS. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. So is it an issue where... Okay, well, that's Did they test anything? Only TTS works. The sounds don't work, and there's no debuff. So. I think they said you should use a new... Okay, so TTS work, nothing else work. Let me check if it's like a character issue if I make a new one. The debuff tracker will now show stack of a debuff. Is that what is said? Yeah, but there's no even debuff tracker. Like, there's nothing in the UI that allows you to see debuff, so... Guys, is there anyone using Cell add-on? I can only heal myself, and I can't heal party member. I would like Healing Surge with left click. That's probably a configuration of your... It is probably a configuration of your clicking part in Cell. I think they're talking about retail, Surgeon. Hello, Florence. What's up? We are the tester. All right, let's do Midnight level up. Create new character. Warlock. Customize. Test those. What changed in the CD manager? Right now, nothing. As of... They added TTS, but everything else doesn't seem to work. Debuffs aren't working. Nothing else is working. So they didn't add a debuff. There's no immolate. There's no nothing. There's no curse.
I believe it's a woman, but we're unsure of its meaning. Meet me in Silithus. We must ask Azeroth's speaker what this vision.
Why does it sound like Limsa? Because the power, through the power of Spotify. Okay, so, I mean, we got our there's literally nothing that changed in the cooldown manager. Literally nothing changed in the cooldown manager, chat, sadly. So we're going to go play Remix. Hey, Lux, you've got mail. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened with the CD manager this patch. They didn't seem to have pushed much. Maybe I misunderstood it. Maybe. Yes, yesterday on Raid I had the same issue. It was the server. After I logged out, it was fixed. However, you should be able to set the click cast on option click casting. There you go. Hello, Mitcheat. What's up, man? Do I need to buy Gamer or only subscribe? You need to have War Within to play past 70. So to play at 80, you need War Within. Which comes with Midnight automatically. So you might as well buy Midnight, I guess. Right? Ooh. At this point, it's better to get midnight? Yeah, pretty much. All right, we're level 80 on this little puppy here. We managed to get level 80. What's up, Demus? I think you need War Within only if you choose to move to retail. I mean, in order to go past 70, you need War Within. You know, you might as well buy midnight because I'm pretty sure they're the same cost, right? So, yeah, midnight comes with everything. So World of Warcraft never makes you buy previous expansion. Like the current expansion is midnight. Once you buy midnight, you own all the content. The current expansion is technically War Within. Once you buy the current expansion, War Within, you gain all the content of the game. But because midnight is coming, they're giving you if you buy midnight, they're giving you is it me or the nameplate of this dude is not changing? What the fuck is going on? Wait, why is the world kicking my ass this much right now? Dude, this is a single mob and he's killing me. Did they do something? Still add-on? This is Remix. We're playing Retail Remix right now. Hi, Lux. I'm using your Wrath of the Lich King video from 3 years ago for weak cores, and it directs me to Mists of Pandaria. Safe to say the Wrath of the Lich King is gone. Yeah, World of Warcraft is now... So my videos follow the current release of Classic. So once World of Warcraft moves past an expansion, so do my weak cores. So do my weak cores. You're in heroic mode? Turn off heroic mode. No, I don't want to turn off heroic mode. Heroic mode is what gives me the good loot, the good stuff. Fair enough. Thanks anyway. No problem, friend. My guide says to go to heroic. Yeah, don't go to heroic and don't use Reset XP. Use Zygor. Be a real man. All right. Turn off heroic. You're not supposed to be leveling in heroic. Also, Zygor is king. My bro's fucking using Rested XP here? Not even supporting his favorite streamer? Using Zyg, what the fuck? I thought you'd like me, bro. Why do you hate Lux? Hello, Negative, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Zygor is so much superior in every way. I have in the past, but I like owning the guide. True. The problem is the guide. You keep needing to buy the next one and the next one and the next one, so it's pretty much the same shit as a subscription, right? You know? Let me check real quick, Ronengic. Let me check. Sorry, this is a little bit loud. I just YOLO send it. I don't know what quest I don't actually do besides skip dialogue when you right-click on NPC. This one, I mean, I love Zygor. It's just been... people use whatever the fuck they want to use, but Zygor for me has been... so it's just a Legion remix all-rounder. This is it. Legion Remix all right there. It gives you like all the info and all that shit. Yeah, Zygor in my opinion is just superior to. I've tested all of them. They even approached me to. I got like but I'm just sold on I'm just sold on Zygor, man. For I just have been for the longest time, and I'm never gonna. I don't want to. I'm not getting away from this, man. This is my jam, bro. Zygor is too good. Zygor is too good. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, Goof, for the Prime, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Zygor is really good, but it has raised price over the year a little too much. I mean, they have they have an entire team working on this. They do have to pay salary, and they're providing just massive superior content. I hate subbing and then stopping. It makes me feel bad. You don't have to justify yourself. I'm just fucking around with you. You use whatever the hell you want to use, brother. You use whatever the hell you want to use, brother. Just Zygor ends up being so much more than unpopular opinion. Questing guide and WoW at this point are mostly not needed. They're 100% not needed, but I can turn off my cognitive load of having to try to figure out where I'm going to 0, and that to me is worth so much. So to me they're needed. To me they're needed. Being able to turn like that cognitive load off completely is so fucking valuable to me. I can just read chat. I don't have to like worry about anything. You can watch your favorite show on Netflix. You can do like whatever the fuck you want instead of trying to focus on where you're going. And that to me is worth so fucking much. I like not having to pay attention to what I'm doing when it comes to questing. Questing has never been... Sometimes I like it, but a lot... I mean, I like the experience of questing. I don't like figuring out where the fuck I should be going next, man. Like, so this arrow just... I don't have to open my map and ever try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I just look at the green arrow, and then I can get back to reading Twitch. Which is... chef kiss. What? You can read chat and talk to your stream? Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, that's what I focus my energy on, right? I focus my energy on chatting with you guys and answering questions and engaging with you guys, and then I don't have to put my energy on anything quest related. Some people don't care too much about that, and it's completely fine, right? Obviously, if you don't mind questing and like having to figure stuff out, you know. Lux reading. In Remix, I'm level 41. Should I get to 80 on the first guy, or any advantage to start a new tune now? Just get to level 80 and clear every zone, every quest. You'll be good to go. I know this is Remix, but have you tried the new build on the alpha with the new cooldown manager thing? There's a video from you. I think you mentioned it 2 days ago. I literally logged in this morning, and there's 0 change to the cooldown manager, except that TTS works now. I wanted to make a video on it, but there's literally 0 changes. So I'm just going to wait until there's more changes until I cover it. Right now, the only thing I could do is cover the new zone. Maybe there's a couple new class change, but cooldown manager, I think they messed up something. I don't know what's going on. Like, they added sound, but none of them work except the TTS. They didn't add a debuff. They didn't change anything, so... Not needed, but it's a nice quality of life. Oh, yeah, for me, it's... I have a prescribed drug that drugs that take care of that. Lux need any help he can get with his brain? Yeah. I know you are. I'll give you another hug when we meet. What a beautiful hug that was. Once you get a 70, don't you get a massive XP buff for your alts? I don't know, actually. Maybe you get, I think every character that you get to 80, you get an XP buff. But there's not really any point in leveling multiple character unless you want to level multiple character, is what I'm trying to say. If your goal in Remix is just to buy the rewards, the transmog, then there's literally no point in leveling multiple characters. You can buy all the rewards on one character, right? Yeah, I'm a big sucker for Zygor, and I kind of like to praise it and showcase it. But there's a lot of tools out there. People can use whatever the fuck they want. There's achievement plus mount for leveling specific classes. Yeah, so there's achievement, which gives you the free mount, but there's not really any other incentivization from what I understand. Because you can buy all the mounts directly. You don't have to level them. So, like right now, I leveled the DK. They gave me the DK mount, but then I can buy every other variant for 20,000. I can buy every other variant for 20,000 bronze, right? 20,000 bronze is like nothing. I gotta go do some dungeon and shit. Find the third clue. Let me find that fucking clue. Doing these quests is really important. All the quests of all the areas gives you more power multiplier. It's really... Oh, shit, I forgot I'm on heroic right now. So I'm assuming the difficulty of the world isn't going to be scaling with me, right? So once you reach 80, monster will stop scaling, and then I'll keep scaling upward, right? Yeah, you can totally do all. I mean, if your jam is leveling multiple character, there's like nothing preventing you from doing that, right? It's definitely a good option for sure. It's definitely something good. Ooh, 91. Very nice. So we just keep opening these, and then we get slightly bigger upgrade every time. Very nice, very nice. It doesn't even work? Does it even work? Yeah, it should work. There's a button that you can quit Remix at any time and transfer the character. This Khadgar boss is defeating me still? Oh my god, it's so fucking cold in here. What's going on? Oh, I think I need a hoodie. Is it a hoodie season yet? I think it is. It was 5 Celsius this morning? That might explain shit. I think I have the air exchange on, so it's probably taking the air from outside too. Holy fuck. Ding 80, congrats. It says that it's only 21, but I feel like when it shows 21 on there, it's probably like 19 right now. Let me go grab a hoodie. Let me go grab a hoodie. Let me go grab a hoodie. Hoodie. Okay. Final clue. Reading all about this leveling a bunch. Alt makes me excited to try this. I used to always level my retail tune in Legion Zone. I mean, that, like, for example, I have every single class at level 80 right now. So I have nothing to gain from leveling. But I want all the transmog from this place. So I'm only going to make one character and farm all the transmog in Legion with that one character. But if I didn't have all class to 80, I would definitely use this opportunity to do that. Because that's going to be like one of the fastest way to level a shit ton of characters. And then you get to keep all of them. I mentioned that I've heard through the branches that there might have been an update to the cooldown manager. And they did do a new build at Alpha yesterday. And when I investigated it this morning, the cooldown manager is 0 changes, except TTS. And they added like a list of sounds, but none of them work. Debuff don't work. There's just nothing else right now. There's just nothing else right now, so kind of sad a little bit. Kind of sad a little bit. Have you tried deleting system to 32? I'm really hoping for better resources bar too. I don't think that's gonna happen from Blizzard. I think the best we might get is they might allow for more customization on it through add-on. Honestly, I would be happy with that. I'm okay if Blizzard doesn't provide like baseline modification for everything. As long as they give us the tools to achieve it, I'm totally fine with that shit, you know? As long as they unlock the add-ons to customize what we got, totally okay with that. You know? Oh my god, I gotta... Dude, sometimes, like, Meteor Swarm hit me for 6 million. Like, what the fuck is this damage, bro? You can move the personal resource, yeah. But it doesn't have much more than that. It's weird. A world quest not spawning for anyone else. You need to do a quest to unlock world quests. Just like you had to in Region. Hey, good afternoon, Hit Shade. What's up? Where's that quest? Isn't it Khadgar in... Isn't it just you talk to Khadgar real quick in the Violet thing in the main, like, in Dalaran or whatever, where he is at the top of the stairs? Doesn't he just have a quest that like starts world quest or some shit? I'm pretty sure that's what it... Because I literally talked to him like by accident and it automatically activated all world quests. Unite the Isle or some shit like that? Yeah. I think it's automated too. Yeah, the worst part is like these demons, man. Like the demons that are being spawned. Oh, this is what killed me earlier. I just wasn't seeing it. Okay. It felt like unfair damage, but at the end of the day, it was fair. It's just I didn't move out of it because I didn't see it. Because of the water, most likely. There you go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay, Legion Remix is kicking ass. Got another one of these. Let's see what we get. It keeps giving me like just higher and higher item level, so I'm fucking happy about it. We're gonna grind all the way to 600 plus today. Easy. I gotta start doing some dungeons. Let's do heroic. I can't queue for the other one. I have to do one at a time. Deadgar? Yeah, Deadgar. How did they make legendaries drop not bad in this game? There's no legendary in Legion Remix, from what I understand. Is there LFR for heroic raid? No, you got to form a group. So you just look through the system here, pre-mades, raid, find group. There's gonna be like a ton of people doing shit. So. You just got to do all of that today. You just got to do all of that today. I got to do the raid on every difficulty, get as much shit as I can. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. I'm NA right now. I am NA. Is it brain dead or do you actually have to know the fight? So most group right now like are gonna probably pick like it's not free if you're not high item level enough. Like Mythic is, I'm pretty sure Mythic is gonna pose like maybe a slight challenge early on, but the more people farm, the more brain dead it's gonna be. So like for example, you could kind of, yeah, it's most of it is gonna be completely brain dead. I think you can go farm Mythic Plus too. I could go, yeah, Mythic Plus is already open. There's already people that have been farming like Giga, Keystone and shit. I kind of want to go do that. Let me go. I wonder if instead of raiding, actually I gotta complete all raid on all difficulty at least once, so I'm gonna have to do it no matter what. And then I think we're gonna spam Mythic Plus. I think that's gonna be how we're gonna fill our day today while doing some quest. I'm gonna do all my LFR shit, and then we're gonna try to queue up for normal, heroic, mythic, all that jazz. I'm gonna do everything. Yeah, normal is gonna be like LFR. Heroic is probably gonna be easy as fuck. Mythic is gonna require probably like people that have proper item level to one-shot and like cheese. Which is like when you start getting to the 600, you start doing like giga damage. You know? You start doing giga damage. Which is what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be queuing for... So every time I log in, right? I do my heroic dungeon. I do my normal dungeon. I'm going to go through all the LFR. Actually, I could completely skip LFR today. I mean, it does give you an infinite cash treasure. But it's a cash treasure for doing the whole fucking thing. But I think the bosses also give... Like, guess what I want is the moat. These are now the only way for me to gear. So none of these chests give me upgrades anymore. But the moat always gives me like a creeping... So right now, for example, as you can see, no matter what I'm opening, it's always going to be... Like, no matter what I'm opening, it's always going to be... It's always going to be like this item level. 584 is going to be the highest if it procs epic. But right now, the moat are starting to give me, like, some 91 shit. So that's what I gotta go for. That's what I gotta go for right now. I'm probably gonna go try to see if I can get... Let me go here and come back real quick. Let me go there and come back real quick. Not having milk for protein shake is the worst. Just make your own milk, brother. It's gonna take you a while, but... Where do you get the motes? Sorry, you get them from like every source of content. You just get them more, I think, in a higher level. See, so I just got a ring, but it doesn't give me. And it has arcane Aegis, so I just wanna equip like the highest I can. So what does this do exactly? While moving backward, you channel an arcane Aegis, absorbing 1 million damage but reducing your movement speed. While not channeling, it regenerates at 5% per second. If the arcane Aegis is shattered, it becomes unusable for 30 seconds. What? I still probably want to equip it just to increase my... actually, I probably don't want to do it. Alright. Backpedaling ability? Yeah, no thank you. Oh shit, one of my favorite dungeon of all time, brother. I think he's doing some backpedaling shit. Woohoo! I remember this as Affliction Warlock, dude. This was so much fun. This as Affliction Warlock was like the greatest thing of all time. And this dungeon is confusing though, P. I don't think people are gonna... Where the fuck is this guy doing? I think you need to... Why the fuck is my character walking? You're holding grog? He's holding beer? Yeah, he took like a quest. Did he right click it? Is he good now? Okay, there we go. We got the full speed dwarf now. Typical dwarf. Joining groups with a beer. Oh, that was the funniest shit. He went, why the fuck is my character walking? Hey, what's up, Macaruso? How you doing, brother? You can pull this whole room, man. Just the whole fucking thing. Actually, I'm gonna keep my spell for... Oh, there he is. There he is. The Drew got tired, bro. How you doing, Macaruso? What's up, what's up? I'm gonna one-shot the next boss. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I like that I feel like I'm completely broken right now. Like these dungeons, I'm just obliterating these dungeons now. Like they're nothing. We're just obliterating everything. You should try a solo dungeon yet? Yeah, we'll try at some point. We'll start. We'll try Mythic Plus. Once I want to do my raids today, and then we'll try farming solo Keystone. See how that works out for me. Oh shit, everybody stayed in this shit. Oh, fuck. No, this is not in plus, no. You guys ready? Gonna one-shot this boss. 3, 2, 1. Actually, let me wait a little bit. There it is. Oh, shit. No. Almost. I thought it was going to be a one-shot. It didn't. Almost. I'm getting 2 motes. That's good. And then I got an infinite armory cache. Ooh, 91 shoulder. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's about 20%. It's like a big fucking crit. It's like a big fucking crit. Which artifact tree is OP right now? For DPS, you want to go with the Fel. I think even Tanks wants to go with the Fel Spike, which is what I'm using. So pretty much, you have your Twisted Crusade, which is like a big Dreadlord. And then right before he dies, you sacrifice him to do like a massive fucking Fel Spike damage. At the moment, I am 585. How you doing, Lux? Yo, what's up, Teddy? How you doing, brother? So the item level creep works the same way as New World right now. So the higher item level you are, the higher the cache will give you item level. So you just keep creeping slowly. So the only way for me to gear right now is through these mote. Every time I kill a boss, every time I do something, I get motes. When I get 10, I transfer it to a piece of gear. And I'm good to go. I exchange it. Are you doing Mythic Zeros? I haven't done Mythic yet. I'm doing Heroic right now, the LFR for the cache. Okay, cooldown reduction. Let's go. Let's one-shot him. Almost. There we go. Easy. Easy. Well, that's squeezy. My Fel Spike did 18 million. Easy. Easy. Yeah, Remix is chill as fuck, man. Remix is cozy. Remix is quite cozy. Remix is quite cozy. Completely just turning off my brain. It's just, there's a lot to learn though, because you have to kind of relearn the game in a way, right? Because it's kind of a new, it's all new systems. So everybody's like, yeah, Remix just makes you feel like super broken and powerful, right? Until you meet somebody that grinded more than you did. And then, until you meet somebody that grinded way more than you did, and then, but that's the beauty of it. If you want to be like a sweaty lord that just grinds his fucking heart out, then you can be that, and then you can be infinitely powerful, right? Like, it's so broken. You can get like so much crazy shit to happen. Like, I'm just obliterating everything, but like the rest of the party is good. Everybody's doing good damage. It's just is that everybody's doing good damage. It's just, you know. I don't remember this fucking dungeon, brother. Besides seeding and the artifact one, it works out fine. Yeah, I gotta go get a hoodie after this. I'm freezing to death right now. Fuck, I'm never cold, man, but today... it's rare, man, that I'm cold, but... Oh my god, I'm cold right now. I might have to turn on the heater. I don't think I've ever done that ever since I've lived here. Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I gotta disenchant all of this at the bronze thing. Happy to see you, Frank. I met a rogue. I'd have to turn on the heat earlier. Yeah, I think I have to do that now. I don't think I've ever turned on the heat in my apartment. Not a single fucking time. But now I'm goddamn freezing. Do you know you can summon one to get rid of all the gear? Yeah, it's right there. It is right there. Love me that Diablo music in the afternoon, in the morning. I wish I could AoE grip again. It is finally hoodie weather, I think, Fury. I'm trying to remember the mechanic of this yet. I don't remember. He did something really annoying. Oh yeah, we had to split or some shit. Whatever, he's dead, bro. Doesn't fucking matter. There we go. Let's get a new piece of gear. We got a cloak. 91. Beautiful. What does it say in combat? Come on. There you go. Beautiful. Getting all 91. I haven't gotten trinket or ring yet, so I'm not able to fully upgrade my item level. I didn't see that. I just had a few people think they had to go to the bazaar. Yeah, that would have definitely been useful. Yeah, no, it was the same thing in MOP Remix. They had the salvager thingy. But I tend to salvage everything when I go to the bazaar anyway, when I go get my my quests and all my stuff, right? Good, about to start Remix. Had no time yesterday to play. Co-op Total War with friends. Ooh, how did that go? Was that fun? Ah, shit, I just pressed my ability like an idiot. I just wasted all my damage. It's not a big deal. Just kill him with my damage. Holy shit, the lag, bro. Is it the other way? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know where we're going. Man, imagine if I would have one-shotted him. We would have been free of this tyranny. Been good so far. Got to play a bit longer than usual with our one friend who don't tend to have a lot of free time. Okay, GG's. GG's. I can't wait for all the level 80 swarming broken shore. Oh, fuck. Infinite research. Raid finder. Any difficulty? Complete any heroic dungeon using the dungeon finder. Didn't I just do that? I could go and do another one, I guess. The Tormented Guardian Wing in Emerald Nightmare. Okay. Holy shit. Talk to in the once you shaped a new legend. Okay. Okay, let's go. Should have a lot of gear here. Very nice. New chest. Critical strike versus crit haste. Nah, we're gonna go with this is good though. I'm not getting any accessory though. It's weird. Just need 22 more levels. Is that a weak aura showing off the artifact effect on the golden egg icon? And a golden egg icon on the face. Are you talking about? Oh, you mean like in here? All the yeah, it's a weak aura. How do you keep my weapon upgraded? My gear mostly, but my weapon is like 350. You need to spend points in here. You need to get as many of these perks as possible. You get all of these pretty much, and then you go straight line all the way to the end, and then you try to go for this here. Alright, let's disenchant everything. This one is going to give me item level, which is nice. It would increase my stamina by a lot, but also the power it gives is not that great, so I think I'm just going to D everything. Now we're getting a lot of bronze and a lot of stuff. Exclamation mark bag for my add-on for my bag. I made a little video about it. It's called Baginator. I have a script for it, how to customize it, all the good stuff. There you go, my friend. Yep, I did that, Foxy. I did. I uncovered all the area using the warband thing. I did that as soon as I logged in. Not to be confused with Baconator. It wouldn't be a bad idea if you confuse both, because, you know, like, you would have something quite delicious. You know? I wish they would just disappear, brother, when you have them. That'd be dope as fuck. Bacon. Are we winning? I'm winning. There's an add-on to help with that. Tormented Guardian. Let's go do this one. I'm pretty sure you can do LFR way sooner than 40, right? Trove Tally does that? What does it do? Does it hide? Does it hide stuff? LFR is 20. LFG is 15. Yeah, you can do them really, really early. Do I change my research assignment? Oh, really? What is it called? Trove Tally. Okay. I guess. Oh, I can't leap back to where I was. Unfortunate. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Seriously, there's so much fucking shit in here. It's kind of cool. They really outdid themselves with Legion Remix. It's kind of sick. Let me reload, try to see what the add-on looks like. It's probably not gonna have any visual, does it? Okay, I gotta do something about this temperature. I'm fucking freezing. Alright. Whew. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Trove? Ah. Pretty cool. Ooh, what the fuck? Hammer of Vigilance. Wait, I already have this? Already known? Wait, when did I... Oh, it's a tiny hammer. I thought it was a big two-ended mace. I was like, dude, this looks sick. It's a tiny fucking hammer. It's not the size that matters. Apparently. Apparently. That's how you use it? Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's so fucking cold. Let me get some more caffeine, I guess. Let's return Zygor on Zygor show. Alright. It's the motion of the ocean. It is cold as fuck, brother. Wait, it doesn't make me pick this? Okay, sure thing, brother. Oh, it just makes me discover the fly pad and then makes me do something else. Alright, we'll go do something else in the meantime. What do you think about the recent DK change in the alpha? Which one exactly are we talking about? What's the deal with the handprints on your wall? Halloween decoration. Those are my Halloween decorating for October. There's a bunch of skelly climbing my TV. Look, there's a little skeleton here, and there's another one back there climbing the TV, and then there's blood handprint all over the place. My death might 100% damage buff. What is the deal? Okay. There was some update to the talents in the latest alpha build. I didn't see much of anything relevant, I'll be honest with you. I saw like a blood bond thing with the ghoul that seems kind of terrible. That seems just like a quick way to get your gold killed, so I'm not sure how the fuck that works. It just seems like a really, really easy way to get your gold killed, so I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that works. I did a HC dungeon, died twice in 20 seconds. Fun? Sounds like a skill issue. Whoa! Toxic? Or truth? Which one is it? Alright, we're going in, dude. No fucks given. Wait, why am I taking so much damage being this high level in here? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go kill the boss. They shouldn't be called heroic, to be honest. I just did HC in like 4 minutes. Yeah. I mean, they're not supposed to be hard content. Heroic was never supposed to be hard, right? In Legion, the hard content was Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating. Okay, let's go ahead and. I can probably just pull on this thing. Just fucking kill this motherfucker. This guy's just gonna die so fucking fast, he's not gonna know what hit him. Alright. Somebody in my raid is called Xbox Game Pass. I don't know. World boss and heroic is insane. I was getting one shot through dang defensive and had 30 billion health. Holy shit. There's a world boss? Damn. Frankly, that's a skill issue. Oh man, I gotta find that clip again. That's probably the greatest clip in World of Warcraft history. My weapon is 594 right now. I don't remember which way we gotta go. I think it's up here. The EU lag? You guys are lagging? $21 million? Jeez. Oh, he popped his shit. No lag on EU, no lag here. 10 seconds of delay sometimes? Jeez. That's a little bit much. Alright, let's just kill this motherfucker. Let's just kill this motherfucker. Easy. You're having an issue with your Legion Remix helper add-on? I don't think so, no. No, everything's fine for me. Wait, which add-on? All right. Oh shit, we're doing this one last? Okay. So this is gonna allow me to complete at least one of the Legion Remix helper. I don't even think I'm using that. I'm using Trove Tali right now for some stuff, and I'm using a weak aura. I was using, I think I did use it the first day, and it had a bunch of LUA errors, so I just canceled, I just deleted it. Yeah. I think if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I ended up deleting it. It wasn't working. I'm not using it anymore. Okay. Big damage. Beautiful. Get the fuck out of here. LUA error, just fix them? I'm not fixing an add-on. Oops. Oh shit. The favorite dungeon of all time. The greatest. The one and only. Oh, 94. We're starting to get some really good gear here. We're slowly creeping, chat. We're slowly creeping. The best dungeon of all time, chat. You guys ready? One shot happening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! What? I got scammed. Okay. Yeah, so the only way to get gear once you reach my level is through these moats. These moats will slowly give you creep in item level over and over and over again. Very, very, very slowly you'll creep an item level. I got scammed. You told me it was going to be a one-shot. I'm sorry. Oops. I shouldn't be tanking for this guy. I'm sorry. Spam dungeon? No. You want to do a lot of thing in Remix. You want to diversify. You want to complete every zone, all the quests of every zone. Even though you're max level, you still want to complete them. You want to do at least one heroic random per day and one you could spam fucking dungeon if you wanted. But diversifying is better to get the reward out of doing everything. You want to complete the achievement for each raid, so you want to do all raids on LFR, all raids on normal, all raids on heroic, and all raids on mythic. Each of them is going to give you a different achievement, which is going to give you a different rewards. Every day you want to do your daily dungeon. You want to do your daily heroic, your daily normal. And yeah, you just diversify. Do your... Easy peasy. Yeah, just do your shit, you know. Just do as much stuff as you can. Completing all quests and all zone is really important, though. How quickly do you accumulate bronze? I'm curious how long it would take to get 1 million. Not really that much. It's really, really quickly. If you play, if you put some time into it, you'll be earning a shit ton of bronze. The best way to earn a lot of bronze is to do the higher content, so that's why you want to get stronger, because you want to go do the mythic raid, you want to go do the heroic raid, you want to go do like all the big stuff, because those are massive, massive power creep. Thank you, sir. No problem. They're massive power and bronze creep, so... I fucking hate this one. One remaining. There we go. Easy. Easy. Let's get out of here. Cool. Got some rewards. Oh, I got a ring. Let's hope it's good. Ah, terrible. When you absorb damage, inflicts arcane damage back to the attacker and reduce their attack speed by 20%. So that's good for tank. Not for DPS. Alright. What do you get for completing map? I hate questing. So you get infinite knowledge. The more infinite knowledge you have, the more power and bronze you get, pretty much. The more infinite power, sorry, that you get. So it's like a multiplier. So instead of, like, let's say that you have 0 infinite knowledge, when a sources is giving you infinite power, it's going to give you, let's say, like 10,000. Well, if you have 10 infinite, it might multiply it by 100%, right? So you get like, or 200% or whatever. I don't know what the multiplying thing is, but you'll get double, for example. You know, like, it just multiplies your infinite power scaling so that you can end up scaling this. This is the most important part. Once you get here, you want to pump like 1% versatility and strength and stamina, and then you start scaling like a motherfucker. But in order to scale that, you need infinite power, and those are 5% per rank. Maybe. That would make sense. That'd be good. So yeah, it's pretty much a big multiplier for it's a pretty big multiplier for infinite power. It just gives you access to more infinite power, which makes you stronger, which makes you able to do harder content faster, and then get more bronze and get more of everything, right? It just multiplies everything. Did Blue Protocol offer to pay you to play the game? I did not get contacted regarding Blue Protocol. I did not. Because it seems like they went ham trying to get streamer to play. Sometimes they get P's, sometimes they reach, sometimes some company reach out, sometimes they don't. Another uwu gacha game? I mean, I'll fucking play it for money. Get me in there. My name is Luxthos, and I'm for sale. I mean, I don't play every game for money, though. Like, it has to be a game that I would be a little bit interested in, and I know the Blue Protocol seems similar to other game that I've played that I've enjoyed. So, like, I wouldn't mind, but I've declined my fair share of dog shit game for money. Like, I'm not gonna just take on any fucking sponsor for this. Otherwise, I would be... My stream would just be like a giant fucking sponsorship 24/7. Like, I've declined so many VPN. I'm not even counting it right now. Like, every single VPN company. Like, I could take them. I mean, I might take one at some point, but like, I just don't want the stream to just be a giant fucking ad 24/7. You know. I just don't want the stream to be a giant fucking ad 24/7. I mean, you most likely have less viewer while you do sponsored segment, but you get paid for it. Way more than what you would get from a normal day, right? Like, so that's the whole point of it. That's why they're paying you, because they know you're not gonna be doing your normal content, right? Yeah, but it doesn't matter that they get less viewership because they get paid a shit ton of money to play those games. So they don't fucking give a shit that they lose 20% viewer for the day, it's 1,000,000% made up by... It is totally made up by the fact that they're paying you to play the game, right? But I wouldn't... There's games that I wouldn't want to promote, right? Like, there's things that I don't want to promote. Like, I've been reached out to by, like, casinos, VPN, which I don't really care for. I don't use them personally. So, like, it's the kind of stuff that, like, yeah, I could get more free money. But... if you stream an MMO ad, you would probably have, like, 90% viewership. It depends, brother, right? Like, if I was to play anything else than Legion right now, it wouldn't be 90%. I would have probably, like, 30% of this viewership right now. Like, it depends what's going on, right? If there's a big WoW thing, my viewership fucking skyrocket. If I'm not into that new WoW thing, then, you know, like, we're not gonna have 90% of the viewership, you know? It always depends on a bunch of stuff. It depends what that new game is. If it's a new cool MMO everybody's excited about, like if I was getting sponsored, for example, for a New World segment, right? I think New World could, you know, do some nice numbers. But when you're getting sponsored for a segment, you don't really look at your number that much. I mean, you look at it because obviously you want the sponsor to do well for the company that pays you. But you're not like, I don't look at the end of my day and like, oh fuck, you know, we had like 20-30% less viewership. I don't care because I know that I'm getting paid for that segment, so my day is kind of covered for, even if my day isn't that great, you know? Huh. Yeah, usually CCV incentives, usually they'll give you like a rate based on your CCV, but usually I don't really give a shit about that. I just give them my rate and they either take it or they don't. I know my value, I know what I bring, I know what I've been getting paid for other stuff. Sometimes I get super low-balled. People will give me like super dog shit offers, and either I decline it, I counter it with something else, and I just always have my regular offer for what I do. And depending on which time of the season it is, like during Christmas, I charge more than during the summer, because during Christmas, during like the high season time when Twitch is doing really, really well, that like it's worth more, right? Like there's more companies trying to get you. There you have more viewership, you have more, you know, like, so depends. Or if it's a game that I really, really like, then I'll just do them like a nicer price. I'll just, you know, like Fellowship, like I love playing Fellowship. I'm excited. They sponsored me for the beta. They're sponsoring me again for the official launch. You know, like I'm super excited. I'm not like gonna, like, normally I would have increased the price because of the seasonal area that we're gonna be launching in, but I didn't, just because I want to play Fellowship as well. Like I'm legit excited to play Fellowship, right? So, I mean, which is in like 7 days or some shit. I'm legit excited to play Fellowship, so I'm gonna be pumping some of that. The timing is weird because we're getting Legion right now, and we're getting, you know, Alpha and all that shit, but we'll make some time. Hey, another question, Lux. Can I collect all the artifact appearance from all class with one character? I don't know about artifact appearance. I don't know how that shit works. That's the only thing I don't know so far. That's the only thing I'm not 100% about. That I can't fully, like, help you. So much things to play right now, it's kind of insane right now. Alright, sorry about that. You legit have to be a full-time gamer? Yeah, I mean, I don't think, I mean, content creation is you know, you do have to be online a lot. You do have to be there all the time. Yeah, it is what it is. You have to put a lot of time into this fucking gig. Why is your DK shining purple? Most likely because of one of the 1 million perk that I'm getting in here. Right. New DK void spec? That would be nice. I'm all in for it. Hey, what's up, Happy Booger? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Collect the 3 verse. Oh, maybe this, or maybe it's from killing these guys. No, it's not. Kill the priestess. Oh, I need to kill specifically priestess. Okay. There's shield maiden. There's priestess. There we go. Ah, fuck! I forgot to use the fell spike. How you doing, Happy Booger, brother? Hey guys, anyone know how to fix the this affix work correctly? What do you mean? Can we import your CD manager set up from alpha for retail? I mean, that wouldn't work, right? Because the CD manager for alpha is using completely different spells and completely different shit. Wouldn't that completely break, right? That would be like trying to put tires of a different car model completely, like, with different rim size and everything. Just, that wouldn't fit, man. Oh, fuck. I looked over for 2 seconds, bro. I was standing in some shit. A one-shot in. Well, let's not find this motherfucker. This Bronzen coming town in M+. It's killing the whole group all the time, no matter if it's soaked or not. I am not 100% sure. I've not done M+ so far. I have not done M+ so far, so. Fuck! Dude. I'm getting killed from, like, residual damage on the side. I don't even know what it's from. Fucking crazy. Yes! How you doing, Lori? Anyone else having issue with remix and keybinding? Every time I log out and back in, I have to redo half my keybind? I actually have no idea. I haven't had any issues with this. I'm good, and you? How are you? I'm doing fantastic, friend. Oh, I thought that was like a mechanic. I got scared. 95, I'll take it. Okay. It's really annoying. So, once you do your keybind, reset, like clean, do an exit, clean log out of the game. To save the keybind. Been better. COVID finally got me. Ah, fuck, dude. Rest in peace. You know what sucks when you get sick? is that now that you have all this time to rest and chill, nothing feels fun to do. That's the worst part. Even your favorite thing in the world, like gaming or putting gunpla together, Lego, everything feels like shit. That's the worst. At least I can watch your stream in bed. Yeah, that's like that's probably like the best thing, is just kind of cozy watching something and just waiting. Time is your best friend. Like that's pretty much all there is to it. You just have to wait until you get better. Kind of sucks, but there's literally nothing else to be doing. There's literally nothing else to be doing, so. Um, 5 years without. It's a good streak, though. Last time I got COVID was... Well, last time I got sick whatsoever. Oh, no, I did get sick one time after BlizzCon. So I got really, really sick after coming back from BlizzCon. And then I never got sick again. And... yeah. And I got sick, like, I think last year or some shit. It wasn't too bad. It's just the throat, man. Like, every time I get sick, it attacks for some reason. Like, my throat feels like fucking razor blade. That's the worst. But, I mean, if I'm gonna get sick, it's gonna be, like, soon now. Don't get sick if you never go outside. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with going outside or not. That's the beauty of it. It's how many people you see. It's if you see other people. If you don't see other people, then yeah, you never get sick. For sure. You can't. It's impossible. But I do see people. According to... I know that it's not a... You guys think I just sit in here and never say anybody, but... I actually do. Every once in a while. But yeah, this time of the year is the worst, man. It's when everything happens. I feel last time I got sick, it sounded like the secretary from Monster Inc. The worst part is, like, I don't mind getting sick. Getting sick on its own is like, whatever. The problem is I can't stream. Like, I can't fucking... Like, streaming all day and talking all day while sick is the worst fucking shit. It kills my voice completely. That hurt to laugh at, but that was worth it. Yeah, we don't have... we're just missing one of these. I gotta go do... Both of these are done, so I'm kind of done with this. Are you gonna collect everything? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my damn best. I'm gonna try to get everything in Remix, yeah. The most important part is doing all the quests in the area. Ouch! What the fuck? My poor gamer eyes. Just got flashbang. Yeah, I'm gonna try to collect everything there is. I'm 80 and I thought I was going to one-shot mob all the time, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, you, especially in heroic, you're not gonna be one-shotting, and you have a lot of power creep to go through. So, you can level like the limit bounds like a lot. That's when you're gonna start getting overpower a little bit. Is that power creep in the end game? Thank you for the gifted sub, Happy Booger. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Luxthos. Just finished work, coding again for 9 hours. Oh, shit. What did you work on today? Another piece of loot. Let's go. And we get a helm. 94. Very nice. Slowly getting there. Custom eShop website with Node.js. Ooh. Man, I miss a little bit the web dev shit. I wish I would, like, try to figure out, like learn some React and Node.js and all that shit. Like, when I stopped doing that, I was so, like, it was getting popular at the time, but, like, it wasn't, like, the norm. People were starting to slowly, like, figure this shit out a little bit, I guess. But now it's like everybody's using that shit. But now I find, you know, try vibe coding. It's fun. I wish it's the kind of shit that I would love to do on stream, like work on a project or whatever and just vibe code or whatever. But I mean, I don't know if I was more of a front end guy than but back in the day there was not really like that much GS architecture and structures and shit. So it was mostly like, for me back then it was just HTML, CSS, JavaScript, jQuery. We didn't really have like the Node.js and React and all that stuff like started getting popular for the masses, I guess, not just like Facebook and shit, you know, like it was being worked on at the time, but I wasn't really like too much into it. It was in my, so I don't have much like, I don't have like developer, I'm not like a fucking software engineer, you know what I'm saying? I very much was just mostly doing UX and UI stuff and HTML, CSS, and yeah, that was my jam. Mostly UI and UX design, which translated into me making WeCores, I guess. You know. But I miss that a little bit, right? Like, but I miss it, but the problem is I don't want to put any energy to mostly anything else than streaming. That's my problem. Like, I even started like I'm super lazy when it comes to my own website. My own website right now is WordPress, and I was planning on redoing my website and using another theme with WordPress just to simplify my life, because I don't want to have to figure out all the, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to have to make decisions too much, because otherwise I know I'm going to be paralyzed in terms of like, I'm you know, nothing is ever going to be perfect, and it's never going to, so I just decided, fuck it, I'm downloading a theme and I'm installing it, and that's it, right? And I started working on like Luxthos.com 2.0, but I haven't put much really effort into it lately. I've been streaming so much and doing so much that I kind of just...
Sorry for the lapse. I'm still here. Hope you're doing well. I'm excited to jump into Legion Remix soon.
Fuck yeah. How you doing, Fish Mobile? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. I'm happy to see you. Will you make some UI in Midnight? Yes. Yeah, I will be making UI in Midnight. They're going to be default World of Warcraft UI, but I will be making them and I will be sharing them. Yes, those are my plans. My plan right now, my goal right now is to learn DevOps, because I really want to work in cloud service companies. Yeah, those are making money. Those are making money right now. Yeah, that's my goal. I really want to still make stuff for the WoW community and share them. So I love making UIs, whether it's WeCores or anything else. But yeah, we're just going to be doing something else instead, you know? We're just going to be making something else. You're forced to take a break, but can't do anything? Are you sure sang as an SRE? What am I... Large whale shark swim around the large area appears on your minimap. You may need help with this. Is this guy? He's not named. That's not the correct name for the quest. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. That was not what I needed to kill. G-O-T-T, Jot, thank you for the Prime for the 3 months. Lock, I strongly recommend add-on Plumber. Huge quality of life improvement becoming UI. Does feature remix also. Auto infinite power attribution per line. Check it out. Ooh. I do have Plumber on retail. I do have Plumber right now, actually. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the massive 3 months, my friend. Thank you for the big Prime. I don't know if Mythic are pug friendly. I mean, I know they will be pug friendly. I don't know how. I don't know like how easy they are right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know they're gonna be easy as fuck, but I don't know how soon into the power progression they're gonna be easy as fuck. Yeah, there we go. They're not bad right now if everyone is 590. Yeah, everybody has to be like high item level though. Otherwise, but at some point we're all going to be like 700 item level, right? Which is, you can get all the way to 740, which means that eventually everything is going to be a cakewalk. Right now we're still early in Remix. So I'm assuming there's still going to be some finicky shit, I guess, a little bit, right? Did Zygor really help with the progress? Zygor is, to me, is the greatest add-on of all time. Like, I love questing, but I don't like paying attention to questing. I like reading chat. I like watching a Netflix show, whatever the fuck what I'm doing. Zygor, I just completely disconnect my brain, right? I've been reading chat this entire time while questing. I'm not looking at what I'm doing. Because I don't have to pay attention. And I love not having this load on my mind, right? This cognitive load of like having to try to figure out what the fuck is going on, right? I don't have to think. I don't have to try to process all. Maybe it's just because. Maybe because I'm like I have severe fucking ADHD, so it allows me to just do something in the background while chatting with you guys. And I've been. Just to put things in perspective, I've been paying and using for Zygor for the past 7-8 years. And before that, I owned like a version of the guide. Like I've been using Zygor for over 10-15 years. It's probably the greatest guide add-on of all time. It sucks it's a subscription fee, but they have such a big team to support and they're putting content out at an incredible speed. Like every time there's any content, they have something for it. They're going to have something for Midnight. They're going to have something for... They have something for every expansion, every version of Classic, every event, Christmas, Halloween, mounts, achievement, gold, pet. They have everything. It's fucking crazy. The add-on is so massive. It doesn't stop at just leveling, right? It's dungeons, dailies, event, reputation, gold, profession, pets, mount, everything you fucking want, right? So I highly like it, and I highly recommend it. And I happen to be a partner with them. So I do have a code for 20% off. I do make a cut out of it, which is super massive for the support of the channel. It honestly, it's been super helpful over the past 6-7 years. It's been supporting me, the community, and it gives you access to a fantastic tool. So it's pretty neat. It's really, really neat. No, you have so you do monthly or quarterly right now with Zygor, but you can save 20% off the subscription. So with code Luxthos. Nothing like brain rot questing on a rainy day. Amen. Amen. So yeah, if you are using Zygor right now and you're not using the code to discount by 20%, the way that the code works is it discounts your subscription all the time. So it's not like just the first month that you get 20% off. It's you just get 20% off forever. So if you are using Zygor and you don't have the discount yet, just go to their website by clicking the link in chat. Click the little pop-up at the bottom to talk to an agent. Somebody's going to reply to you within like 2 minutes. Like a real human being. And then you tell them, hey, I want to apply code Luxthos to my account. And then they'll handle all of it. And they'll take care of it. If you don't own Zygor already and you want to own it, you just got to go through the process. And then when they ask you for which code, you put in Luxthos. You get 20% off for the whole thing. And then you're good to go. And then not only do you get like a really cool add-on, Zygor will take a percentage of that and will share it with me, which supports the channel at no extra cost for you. Actually, no, you get a reduced cost on your end. And it's quite nice. It is quite fucking nice. Druid must be so fun in Remix with Starfall, man. Just pumping all those... Don't tell me you made this UI with a new Blizzard stuff. This is retail right now, so there's no new Blizzard stuff. I mean, kinda, it's there, but I'm not gonna use it until we're still in retail right now. There's no reason for me to delete my weak cores or anything for that matter, right? So. I'm gonna miss your weak ores. We'll work something out. Don't worry. We'll be working something out. I'll still make tools. I'll still make my UI. Like I'm gonna try to recreate as best as I can my weak ores in the cooldown manager. I'm gonna put the same ability in the same order, and I'm gonna be doing it for every single spec in the game, and then I'm gonna share that with you guys. So don't, you know, like the weak ores are gonna be missed, but we'll still have some cool stuff to share with you guys. We'll still have some cool stuff to share with you guys. We'll still find a way to put Demus to work. Fred Claw, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. Sounds good? Yeah, it's going to be fun. Is that Blizzard Plater? No, this is still my entire this is still full retail UI. I'm still using Plater, I'm still using weak ores, I'm still using everything. I didn't bother changing anything. Because this is not midnight right now. We're still in retail. Hey, what made you play Cold Tyrann? Let me show you real quick. I think the best way for me to show you, the best way for me to explain is to show you. Okay. It's the only class in the game that kind of looks like me, so might as well. Might as well go for it. Can you do that face again, but say I'm pretty? I look like a blood elf male IRL. Does that make me gay? No, that makes you awesome in your own ways. I'm not getting much value. Ah, shit, I was supposed to burn corpses. I forgot. Just kidding. I look more like a goblin. Hey, Lux, quick question. I assume that Zygar is going away with all the other add-on. Am I wrong? No, it shouldn't go away. Should still totally be usable, Avelina. Should totally be still usable. Oh, shit. Look at that. A free Doomguard? I'll take it. It should totally work. It doesn't really have any combat-related stuff, so... It doesn't really have any combat-related stuff, so it shouldn't... Nothing... From what I understand, nothing should be disabled. They might have a couple of issues if they're using, like, IDs from Monster to, like, target some stuff, but I'm assuming they're going to be able to rework most of the stuff to not use it, or... They might lose feature, like... There's a couple of things that might happen. Don't get me wrong. A couple of things that might change. But I think they're still going to be able to maintain the add-on and go for it for sure, for sure. Yeah, you'll get your hero. As soon as you get 71, you'll be able to start putting points in it. There we go. I'm gonna wait to buy more book until I get a Kindle. That's fair. All right. There we go. Little thing here. Should probably go for the heroic and normal raid right now. Should try to do something about it. What's this? Lux reading something? It's outside of chat. Outside of chat. Barely. You know what? That probably means I read more than you do. Isn't that crazy? BIOS updated? Nice. I haven't updated my BIOS in a while. Maybe I need to do something. Maybe I should. I should do that. It's always scary to update a BIOS, though. It's like, what if everything explodes? You know? I should probably do it, though. Lux only read if there's a green arrow pointing to it? Exactly. Now you get it. Ah, come on. All right, whatever. If it works and don't cause problem, why update? Because apparently there's... One of my PC is using like a new gen CPU, and apparently they had like massive issues. And you need to do a BIOS update in order to prevent shit from like degrading. There's a lot of stuff that upgrading BIOS can lead to preemptive issue, like preventing stuff from happening, even though like right now everything works, you know? My streaming PC has a 1390K, 1300K. Isn't that part of the ones that were degrading? Maybe it's not, though. 1300K? Isn't that part of the ones that were fucking self-destroying? Yeah, so that's what I got. I haven't updated the BIOS on that PC, so... Yeah. So... That's my streaming PC. I don't know if it's been... Yeah, probably should do that. I am using liquid cooling. Yeah, the PC was built by Starforge at the time. It seems to not be having issues, though. I mean, the PC has been working fine for over 2 years. So, without, like, any sign of any issue. So, I haven't been too bothered by it. That was the blue post about the new Intel warning from WoW. Intel 4 patch issue. Before release, WoW warned if you were missing the September patch. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find like a USB stick somewhere and do some updates. Sure. Blizzard is looking out for you. There you go. This is useless. All right, beautiful. Anyone play a good bit of Ret and Fury in the War Within? What's your question? What's your question, my friend? What would you like to know? Is there a link to your UI somewhere? My retail UI is available. If you do exclamation mark UI, you can get it from the Wago app, yeah, for subs and Patreons. My week ores are available for free for everybody. So all the week ores, they're available for free. For most of my UI, not all of it, but most of my UI is available on, if you do exclamation mark UI, there we go. You get my UI pack. Basically, which do you find more enjoyable to play between those two spec? I personally prefer Ret, but some people might prefer Fury. I think Fury right now is a little bit like it's very loaded on the keybinds. It usually gives me a little bit of hand strain. It definitely like has a lot of strain on my hands when I play it for an extended period of time. Fury Ret doesn't do that. It's a little bit more chill to play, I would say, for sure. If I can say. Yeah, Fury is carpal tunnel spec a little bit. Hopefully they fix that in next expansion a little bit. I'm alive! Yo, welcome back, Void. Hey, Lux. So we install Zygor on PC, and then we need an in-game add-on. So the Zygor software that you install will install the add-on in your proper WoW folder. My kid was curious why I was hitting my keyboard, and I tried to explain it to him. And the WoW class I play is just mash button. Yeah, Fury is a lot of button mashing. Fury is a lot of button mashing. I used to play it back then. It wasn't as bad, but it got a little bit intense, like super high haste, and it got very, very speedy. With bloodlust and everything, it gets crazy. So what the fuck happened? Did somebody cut a line somewhere or some shit? I'm assuming you weren't the only one without internet in the area, right? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Aspirin? It was just you? Wait. So how the fuck, then it wasn't like a cut line then? What the fuck was it then? Oh, unless you were the only one using that specific internet in the whole area? Oh, it's interesting. It was my line buried outside my building that got cut. What the fuck? Wait, so you have a dedicated line? I thought like a building would have one line entering for the whole spectrum for the whole building, unless you're the only one using spectrum in the whole building. Oh, so you have a dedicated line? Shit. Didn't even think that was possible. I played Fury through MOP and I felt like the auto attack spec. Now it's keybind intensive? Yeah, it can be a little bit intensive. I just got a dedicated line? Okay. I wish I could do that. It's not really a thing here. I mean, unless you pay, like, insane amount of fucking money. I don't know how much it would be. I don't even think my current ISP would do it, even if I paid them, like, infinite money. Some other company probably would, but I don't know how it works. And I'm back. Oh, I stood in some shit and died. Rip. Prevents me from being deprioritized? Yeah. I mean, that's what I would love, but I just don't even think I can get that done, even if I wanted to. Who did it? All right. Okay, there we go. I pay extra a month for it? Why did you jump to heroic tier? From what I understand, you get From what I understand, you get you get more of everything. More XP, more bronze, more infinite power. You just get juiced up. Okay. Lux, do not exit the game. Login servers are dead. Are they? What do I do? Kill. Take me to the top. Use the button to kill him faster. Well, I shall escape on top of the huge building. I think this might be here. Might be why I can open chests all of a sudden. Might be why I can open... Okay, I can try to log in. Wait, 510. Literally just logged in. Okay, so it seems some people are having issues and some are not. Wait, where is he? Oh, he might be... Did he despawn, maybe? Assuming he did. Okay, let's wait to see if he respawned. You play PoE 2? I played a shit ton of PoE 2, yeah. I haven't played the new patch, though. Apparently, they came out with, like, a really, really big content update. Brinko Death, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the tier 1. 0.3 is insane. Is it? I've heard, like, people complain about it, and I've heard people, like, say it's, like, the greatest thing of all time since sliced bread. So what is it? Massive Act 4? Yeah, I mean, so I did the new act, I did the new patch, but I didn't do the new endgame. So the patch that came out, I did 0.3 or whatever it's called, but I did the full act, I got a caster all the way to endgame, but then the endgame kind of sucked a little bit. Like, I ended up trying to find a tower for the past, like, I mean, it didn't suck, it's just, it got a little bit boring. It got a little bit boring with, like, I tried to find citadels for, like, 2-3 days, and I couldn't find a single one. But apparently they remove all of that, so I would have to... How does everything else feel, though? I know they completely redid map goals and all that shit. Yeah, they're just for Vision, yeah. Guarantee the tablet. They changed endgame in a recent patch. Yeah, that's the one that I'm curious about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting a bunch of cool transmog for this. Oh, man. Nice. Why did I get that? I guess for completing Stormheim, you get a box. Maybe? Or some shit? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. Great change, but no new content? No, yeah, I didn't remember, like, which patch was which, but yeah, I did play 0.3. I played the fuck out of it. I completed all the act. I leveled the full character. I think I even leveled 2 character. I got my minion Necromancer all the way to end game. I was clearing Mac 15. It was great. It was fun. But then I got to mapping and I got bored. Like, the end game mapping bored me a little bit. I couldn't find Citadel, so I couldn't, like, try to fight the boss to try to challenge. No, I couldn't find Citadel. I couldn't... I don't even know, like, I usually, yeah, usually PoE I end up, yeah, I just don't know how to fight most bosses. I haven't bothered searching too much, but I had fun. I had a good time. There we go. How are you, Lux? I'm doing good, Gnome. How about yourself? Finally got to upgrade my plus 8 stam to 5k1. Jesus fuck. Those are plater. Exclamation mark plater. I'm still using my full retail UI right now. So weak ores, plater, detail. Lux, do you think the Blizzard 1-button macro would be better in Midnight with the skill pruning? I don't think so, no. I mean, I think it's going to be the same, honestly. It's just going to be easier for Blizzard to do. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be pretty much the same, right? I kind of want to... Do I want to finish this, actually? It does give a... I should probably go finish this shit. Or do I not care? I think I don't care. Bro, any idea how to change the way your artifact weapon look? Like, how do you get the other appearance? I mean, I have all of them, so I have all of them, so I just transmog them on my Death Knight. I don't know how to obtain artifact appearance on... I don't know how to obtain artifact appearance on Legion, though. I don't know, like, with the like, you know... I don't know how to obtain new artifact appearance in Legion. I don't know what the process is. I haven't looked into it yet. I've just been trying to gear up and slap some shit. Bojangles? What is Bojangles already? I remember it's a restaurant you guys have, but yeah. Biscuit and chicken? Ooh. Is there a health pot in Remix? I haven't, found... I have actually, no idea. I haven't found a single one of them. I wonder what I'm having for lunch today. Where's the raid entrance? Like right there, right? Let's go. Like every day, pinky, boiled egg, cucumber, and white rice. Nice. I'm gonna go make a turkey sandwich. Is Blue Protocol out today? Is that an MMO or single player? I have no idea. Cast while moving is so nice. MMO, I think. I'm in my chart earlier. Yeah, I have no idea. I've heard about Blue Protocol, but I didn't get sponsored or anything. And right now we got some cool WoW stuff, so I don't really intend on checking it out now until we get sponsored. But yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. It's probably like a gacha MMO, right? Like with but yeah. Yeah, probably, right? Anyone who wants to test housing. Ooh. All right. Let's go try this shit. Yeah, I wonder how much is going to be the like how insane is going to be the damage in Mythic. Holy shit, dude. Auto run, auto battler. Yo, Nelm, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate it. God damn, these things fucking hurt, dude. God damn. What the fuck is going on, dude? We're just getting obliterated. I'm not very hungry, so I'm eating a bowl of strawberry for lunch. Sounds good. Yeah, let's see how bad this shit gets. How fast we can kill bosses with like all of these dreadlords. Oh man, some people are doing fucking damage right now. Yeah, we're doing some damage. Holy fuck. Dude, the mind control is rough, man. Oh my god. Holy shit, the mind control murdered the fuck out of us. How the fuck do you avoid that mind control? Is it Mythic? Yeah, we're doing Mythic right now. Infest in mine. Corruption takes control all player within 10 yard or more stack of infested, causing them to be related to infest. Plague stack. How do I get less per plague stack?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We shouldn't have any issue here with the amount of damage we're doing. Infested? I'm at 3 stack already, but I don't know how to get... Oh, I'm getting more. Oh, somebody is rotting here. Yeah. Just everybody get mind control. There's a debuff that's being placed in the group, and it's putting everybody at, like... Yeah. The Forge in the class hall is missing. Southern Chicken Restaurant. I think you're delayed, Lumide. I think you're not in sync with the because you're replying to stuff from a while ago, Lumide. You're replying from stuff from a while ago. Just letting you know. I don't know if you're going to see this soon, but you're replying to the Bojangle shit from a while back. You most likely need to be 580 plus. It seems to be, you know, assuming. Yeah, you have to do like a split group, right? Like half the group had the, you had to split the thing, but like I think in Mythic, like in a pug like this, you just kind of zug and you kind of hope for the best, I guess. You kind of zug and you just hope for the best, right? Yeah, the interface is buggy. They need to make it so you can't accidentally not be live. I mean, that's what happened with VOD on demand, though, is that there's a chance that you could accidentally click it. You could click the timeline at some point by accident, which backtracked the stream without you noticing. You know? Dude, nobody fucking soaked. Or did anything? Lux, why you never use your remix time? I use it all the time. I use it during the fight. I use it during the fight. I just don't care about during trash. I don't give a shit. Any fast-paced method for quick level 80? I mean, not really, but it's kind of irrelevant because you need to do everything in. You need to do everything in Remix. You need to do all the zones. You need to do all the raids. So it doesn't matter ultimately. Doing all the quests is probably the most time efficient because you're gonna need to do them anyway. I was watching during the last 2 attempts. I say nay. I used it the first time, I think, but then the second time, it wasn't really worth because you completely stop doing anything for. You completely stop doing anything for, like, for 3 seconds. You don't attack, you don't do anything. So it's not worth using during your CD. And by the end of it, I would not have had another cast of Twisted Crusade. It's only relevant for me for Twisted Crusade and another Apocalypse. The fights are going so fast that it's not worth using that much during the fight because I lose too much. Why do you need to do all the quests? The more things you complete in Remix, the more achievement you complete, the more things you complete, the more powerful you get, the more you skill. So the way that it works is every time you complete an entire zone, it's all of its quests, you get an achievement that gives you a infinite knowledge token. Those are in limited quantities. The more you have, the more it ramps the multiplier at which you earn infinite power. So it's really important. You want to do as many things as possible. You don't want to try to take a fast track in Remix, really. You want to do everything. Complete every quest from every zone. Get as many infinite knowledge as possible by getting as many achievements done as possible. And complete all the raid at all the difficulty. Like, all that kind of stuff is really, 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 really important. All that kind of stuff is super important, super valuable for the long term of the... If you just want a level character and you don't care about any of the shit, like, it doesn't really matter. But if you want to get powerful to allow you to grind more bronze, because the thing is, the more powerful you get, the easier you can clear Mythic and high-level Keystone. And those are going to give you insane amount of bronze and insane amount of power creep, which is going to be super valuable in the long term. So you want to make sure you get as much infinite knowledge as possible to scale that infinite power as much as possible to allow you to get completely fucking broken, right? And then just like Remix, right? In Remix, the more thorough you were, the more power you had, the more you could clear these high-level piece of content that gave you insane amount of bronze and just made like the whole process like super easy, right? So I don't recommend you try to speedrun, but like definitely like using a questing guide like Zygor or whatever, it's going to help you clean every single zone. I'm already done 3 zones out of 4. Like, I've already cleared Azuna, Valshara, and Stormheim. And now I'm going to go to High Mountain. So all the 4 zones are going to be fully cleared. Good to go. Can you solo Mythic later? I'm pretty sure that at some point you're going to be able to solo this whole fucking place. You might get powerful enough for it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how crazy the scaling gets in Remix. But I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to solo this place eventually. Do you recommend Heroic World? If you can do it, yeah. If you can't, no. For sure. If you can get another use of your CD, then the remix time is great. But if the boss dies too fast, like right now, it's not worth. I'm in the middle of my CD. I don't want to use the remix while I'm using my CD. Scenic MTG, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At the end of my CD, I could use remix here. At the end of all my cooldown, because we're not going to be doing much else. I don't think my Fell Spike worked here because of the movement. Kind of unfortunate. Ursock seems to have a lot of HP, so it's probably worth. Dude, I remember the Race to World First for this. I remember watching like a guild kill this. I don't know why I'm getting flashback from it. I guess we can use it a second time here. Pretty nice. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 4 motes. Nice. We're doing Mythic right now. Thank you again, MTG, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it very, very much. How does it feel? Definitely tough right now. We're not, like, giga skilled at the moment, so... You know, we don't... Bosses are dying fast, but it's still dangerous. We still died twice to the first boss, so... Do you plan to do Suramar? Yeah, if the game lets me, yeah. I don't know if it's available yet, is it? I'll probably do it if it's possible. Oh! 594 Touch of Malice. Fuck yeah, dude. My current neck was really, really bad. Touch of Malice is insane. Poggers in the lair. Poggers in the chat. I'm slowly transforming into Payo. Poggers in the lair. Touch. Touch, you say? You were able to solo Mythic Raid on the PTR? Really? Which item level did you need it to start doing that? Like, I'm assuming, like, once you got to the 700, you solo this entire fucking place, right? I'm not getting as much as I thought I would be getting from here, I'll be honest, though. I thought it was going to be more lucrative. I don't know what I'm getting right now. I don't even feel like I'm getting anything from killing anything. I said that forever ago. I haven't typed in a minute. Yeah, but that's because you're delayed, Lumiday. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah. you were like super delayed in the VOD. You were typing stuff that was related to like a really long time ago. Yeah, sometimes you pause on accident or some shit, or kind of. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, brother. Holy shit. 50 fucking million on that one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of moats though from here. Hi, Lulzy. How you doing today? F5 chat? F5? Yeah, F5. Lumiday is doing their best. Internet Explorer roleplay. Also, I'm curious. I've been seeing some rumors on Twitch viewership not counting lurkers. So to all Luxthos lurkers, just type 1 in chat real quick. I'm curious to see a spike. Some streamer went up 1 to 200. I think I have a theory on what is going on with this, and it's not lurker related. But just to entertain, can everybody that hasn't typed in chat recently type 1 in the chat? Just type 1. If you haven't, if you're like, you know, I rarely do this. I rarely ask the lurker to do it, but just to entertain it. Let's try to see what happened. If you haven't typed in chat in a while, or even if you have typed, everybody type 1 in the chat. Every single person, if you can. We're just gonna do a quick test here. I'm not seeing my viewership, so you guys are gonna have to. You guys are going to have to check it out. I don't know if it's going to go up or down or it's whatever the fuck's going to happen. I don't think it's related to that too much. It might be, though. I have no clue, I'll be honest. I haven't looked into it. I think you guys crashed my chat. My chat isn't moving anymore. Holy fuck. Yeah. Another streamer said that this and it didn't change anything. I don't think it does. It went down. It dropped some. Went up, then down. Jesus fuck. I think it's related to ad. Oh, it's because of the ad break. It's not going to work, chat. We're in an ad right now. So this is my theory, and I think this is correct, is that what is happening is when you're running an ad, everybody that isn't a active viewer gets deleted from the viewer list so that Twitch can only show the ad to active viewers to count the payout correctly. So that Twitch isn't paying money. The advertiser aren't paying money to people that aren't watching. And I think that's the fluctuation that you see happen, and that's why I can show you guys my graph, and every streamer has been getting this recently. If you look at your graph at the end of the stream, you'll see some massive just dip every hour, that just massive fucking chunk. And that's pretty much all your lurkers not being counted active while an ad is running. And right now we had an ad running. It's still in progress for 23 seconds. And I think that's the fluctuation that we had. That's the fluctuation that we ended up having. I think that's the fluctuation that we ended up having. So I think if you're not actively chatting or whatever, you don't get paid, and the advertiser doesn't have to pay for the non-active viewers. So Twitch just, I think that's what's going on. But now I think my chat is bugged because everybody spams so much. Yeah, I don't see my chat moving at all anymore. That would be stupid. But at the same time, it would be stupid to charge. For example, let's say Pepsi is running an ad, right? And you have a stream of 1,000 people, but there is, I don't know, 200 people that just left the stream open but aren't even watching. It would be weird for Pepsi to pay for those people, right? And so I think that's what's happening, maybe, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not like 1,000% sure what's going on. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, I know that TV is like that, but Twitch might be able to do that because a lot of people are view botting. A lot of people are doing manipulation of their viewership and shit. 1, 2, 10. Yeah, I think the chat seems to be back right now. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. A lot of people are starting rumor and shit about the public starts rumor. Never. I've seen just so many tweet about people complaining about it, but I haven't seen a difference in my viewership. Like when people started mentioning it, I didn't see a difference. But I just think that people were getting like the normal seasonal dip that Twitch always has, and there's always like seasonal dip or like fucking shit that happens. I don't think there's any. I was just genuinely curious. I'm super curious as well. I just don't think there's any ground to it. I'll be very honest with you, Chad. I never check my viewership while I'm live, and sometimes I'll check it when I'm done streaming. Sometimes I don't. And lately, things have been kind of fucking insane. But when there's like dips or whatever, like depending on what we're playing or whatever, I'll choose to check it or not, so I don't get affected by it. So I don't monitor stuff a lot. Maybe I should more, but like just so that I don't get like I don't know. Do you not have a Lichborn, Lux? Yeah, it's on CD. Wasn't you supposed to be at Comic-Con? Saturday, sorry. This Saturday Saturday morning I'm going to Comic-Con. Saturday morning / early afternoon. Gonna be spending the morning there. Going to lurk for the afternoon. I finally have a day off, so I'm gonna use the time wisely and take a fat nap. That sounds like a good time, my friend. Put some golf in the background, you know?
And that's when Thompson is going to use his club, or whatever the fuck they use, to maybe knock the ball in the right direction. There's going to be a slight amount of wind coming from...
Those are the best snap, man. You just like open the window slightly. You have the little breeze coming in. And then you put golf on TV. Man, those will knock you out instantly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They just do. They just do, brother. What the fuck was that typhoon, brother? Watching the MDI and Race to World First knocks you out too? Yeah, unless they're on the last boss, right? Yeah, not too bad. Golf is quiet until the Horden's ad come up. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the ads, too. Fuck. Is healing worth? In every raid, I see there's always a DPS with more healing than healers. It's definitely needed, especially in Mythic. Yeah, you're going to need some healers. There's a shit ton of damage. Off to work. Have a great day. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning. Easy, dude. Yep, this is Mythic. We're rating Mythic right now. We're doing Mythic. You gotta complete every raid, at least in every difficulty. So right now, that's what I'm gonna try to do. As long as everybody's past like 580, I think you have a good time. As long as everybody's past 580, we got a lot of 600 people right now. Like, I don't know how the fuck these people got this much gear this fast. It's crazy. Some people got fat fucking gear. It's insane. People have been playing this game a little bit too much. I mean, just enough. Down, down, down by the river. I'm already 615? God damn. Wait, what the fuck? How did you guys get more item level than me? Jesus fuck. Have you guys been taking breaks or some shit? Jeez, some of you guys are playing. The ramp for me has been so fucking slow, dude. Are you guys not working? Like, what the f... You guys are working from home, aren't you? I'm gonna tell your boss. I'm gonna tell your boss. I'll be soon 600, but I have some pieces that are holding me off a little bit. Yeah, I didn't play much yesterday. They're using steroids. What bag add-on are you using? Exclamation mark bag. Down, down, down by the river.
5,
I work super hard on in-office day so I can game on work from home. It's my cybernetic enhancement, Lux. Shit.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. It's crazy that I'm like some of the lowest item level in this raid, but I'm still pumping insane single target on these bosses. I'm not even 600, and yet I usually... On a lot of these bosses, I ended up doing like crazy fucking single target. I always come out on top even though I'm missing like almost 30 item levels, so imagine. I have to use remix time, otherwise touchpad's gonna yell at me again. Oh shit, volatile magic is sick. Not too bad. Oh my god, why am I dead? The fuck? Well, you have Yoda tanking? Yeah. That's why it's so smooth? Is it, though? Yo, this MOP, Miss Weaver, Weakor is incredible. Thank you so much. I am glad you like it, my friend. I'm going to have a lot of upgrade here so I can, like, craft 2 pieces. We have a lot of fragmented memento, too. So we're going to be able to grab a ton of power. Super glad you enjoy it, friend. Really, really glad. Holy shit, we got demolished, man. What the fuck? I'm lagging so fucking hard. Oh, I feel like this is gonna get insane. I'm excited to. I'm really, really excited though for the. I'm super excited for be able to solo all this stuff. Should be fun as hell. Fellspike. I'm glad you mentioned not using Fellspike till your drill is about to expire. I see so many using it wrong. Somebody mentioned it to me, so I can't take credit. I didn't read it fully, and then I was just pressing it. You just gotta line it up. You just gotta line it up when it's necessary. So right now I triggered it early. So Zygor Guide is all over the place for me. Remix. I'm so confused. What's going on? What's going on?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you mean, all over the place? I haven't had any issue. It's been very, very, very straightforward for me. Holy shit, the damage, bro. Holy smokes. Xavius is kicking ass today. Holy fuck. Zones are fine, but some of the beginning campaign stuff is a bit off spot. Yeah, because a lot of the quests were deleted. And it's kind of it has some confusion stuff because a lot of classes, I'm assuming they're still adjusting stuff as we go. I know they're updating the guide every single day. Make sure that every day that you close WoW or even close WoW right now and see if there's an update, right? Because from the PTR they deleted like a shit ton of quests and they had to adjust a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff that they're cutting, and Zygor had to adapt their guide from Remix to this version. And there might be stuff that is iffy. Stormheim is missing 2 quests to finish the entire knowledge point. I just did Stormheim with no issue right now. It doesn't stay with the story mode, it seems. It's saying complete pile of complete artifact or complete legion intro, and those aren't there. I don't know. I didn't have any issues. I just completed Stormheim too, and literally I got my knowledge point for it. I got everything good to go. Pretty sure I got it in this one. At least I think so. Yeah, sometimes there's glitch that happens. Little glitch.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes there's a little glitch, but overall It's been a lot more useful than confusing, let's put it this way. There's definitely a couple of iffy thing right now, for sure. You just gotta kind of adapt to it and try to... But I'm sure most of it will be fixed. Dude, this feels rough, man. Why are we getting obliterated like that? Everybody's like dead. Holy fuck. Everything is chaining down. This is how people want Mythic Retail to be so easy. My only problem seems to be the flying. Sometimes when I'm out, I can fly. Sometimes I just stay grounded. That's weird. Ixam, thank you for the 23. Man, we almost had it this time. We definitely got people not doing enough damage in here, though. Like, we got a ton of people really, really doing, like, really low damage. Yeah, people are misusing their Fell Spike. Oh, we still got this, though, which is insane. GG's. Oh, thanks for the carry. Thanks for the carry. Seems like if you get high level enough, you don't really need much. There you go. Hey, large cache of bronze. Fuck yeah, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Let's consume these real quick. Unlimited power. Very nice. Let's consume these. Very nice. We're starting to get some really, really good, crazy power ramp. It's gonna be higher level. Very good. Okay. Things are looking up right now. We're slowly creeping in on island level. Let's go out of here. Let's go back out to Dalaran, maybe. Let's go back out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I didn't have much issue, I'll be honest with you. I just took the Zygo remix guide. I did the intro, and then it told me, it just kept telling me this is the guide for X thing, whatever. It might have some issues, and then I click yes, and then I followed the guide, and I really didn't have much issues. Right, so I just went like right here. I selected this, it did all of it, did all of this, and then I pick Azuna, completed it all, Stormheim, Val, and now I have this one left. And everything has been pretty flawless the whole way through. Very, very easy to... I've had some hiccups here and there, some quests that I had to kind of figure it out and skip through, but overall, like, it still saved me, like, a bunch of times compared to... Oh, fuck. These give infinite power catch. Whatever the fuck. Let's actually try to go in the ticket area real quick. Actually, I don't need to. It's right here. What's your slash played? I'm probably at 16 hours, my guess, right now. 16 and 7 minutes. Wow, I'm a time god. Okay. I'm set and met at the same time. I'm really trying to check with DH because I'm dying. Is it at Windows and crashing? Imagine the tank disappear mid-mythic fight. Damn. Alright. We're gonna... I'm just hoping that we get it to a level at one point that we're so OP that, you know, these fights are gonna be, like, super easy. What are we looking like right now? Oh, yeah, we can... Oh, my God, we got so much power. Oh, my God. What are we at right now? It's 1% per point, right? So I'm at, what, 5% strength, 5% verse, 5% stam right now? That's pretty fucking good. Holy shit, Mythic. Completing that shit on Mythic was an insane power scale. That was good. All right, let's do the same thing, but for Heroic now. Emerald. Is it even worth doing Heroic? I need to do it on Heroic as well, right? Quick HC run. Let's go. Really? How am I not getting instant invited? Are people more Jews than me already? I just joined. Was it hard on Mythic? We had some death, a lot of death. Yeah, it's not easy right now. It's not. It's Mythic isn't. It's okay. It's not free. You still have to pay attention to some stuff, and people have to be juiced up a little bit. Eventually, it's gonna be giga free though. Eventually, it's gonna be absolutely giga free. Alright. What does this give me? Better. Better. Yo, we're scaling, dude. We're scaling so fucking hard. Okay, beautiful. Summon available. Nashatula, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you so much for the love and support. Yeah, I gotta spend the bronze, but I spend them not too long, so I'm not even close. I'm not even close right now. I spread a rumor that DKs are terrible in remix so that you get decline of groups. Such a great friend, Touchpad. So happy you support me. I do what I can. I know you do, my friend. I know you do. If you think about it, there's going to be a ton of people that ask to join the stream to tell us true the DKs are bad. To be fair, I spent the entire day yesterday saying that warriors are poop, so I guess... You're in my group? Hey, what's up, friend? What the fuck? I mean, don't you agree? If we spread the rumor that warriors are poop, then Blizzard is not going to have any other choice than to try to make them not poop, right? Think about it for a second. See how Boomkin and Shadow Priest, they've been complaining for years and they keep getting changes? Warrior don't. Also, isn't a warrior just a Death Knight and Paladin without magic? Seems like they're missing something, don't you think? You mean having to rely on the crutch of magic? It's not a crutch if it's making you better than the other. It's only a crutch if it makes you equal. But if it makes you better, it's not. It's just an empowerment, you know? You just gonna clutch shut down your Discord? Yeah. I don't think Boomkin did anything, though. Yeah. Don't talk to that guy? All right. We're going to re-clear this raid, but on heroic. Let's do it, chat. Dude, I have so much stats, man. 47% crit, 45% haste, 90% mastery. What fucking crazy batshit stuff is this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. How many times can you do the infinite research quest? I've gotten it twice today for doing normal dungeon, and I want to keep doing them if it's a known bug. You get 6 per day, and they just keep piling up. So, all the way up to 12, I think. I'm not sure how. I think so. It's not a bug. You can do it as many times as you... Do it as many times as you can. It's good for you. Well, I guess I'm running dungeons. There you go. What the fuck is this? Oh, he probably blew up his... Fell spike immediately, right? Okay, not too bad. They stack all the way up to 12, and I think it's 6 per day. It's crazy. This one is heroic. Yeah, I just got done doing mythic. Now I'm doing heroic. Then we're gonna do normal, and then we'll be done for today, for the raid at least. Oh, I gotta do Trial of Valor too. We're gonna have to Go smack the fuck out of that too. Oops. Doing heroic right now. We did mythic earlier. Gathering some ton of bronze, ton of good stuff. Dude, the numbers are about to get so insane in here. It's gonna be disgusting. I wonder how high the numbers will get. It has to get like to a point where it's gonna almost break the game. Because I'm assuming World of Warcraft has a limit to the numbers, the size of the number it can generate. I wonder if we're gonna be hitting for billions. I wonder if the scaling goes all the way up there. Maybe that's a little bit much. I was doing billions on PTR. God damn. Was the grind accelerated on the PTR so you guys could test it, or you guys just went ape shit on the PTR for no reason? How's Remix? It's been great. Either board, man. Been having a ton of fun. Oh shit! It's already 2 p.m. I gotta go get lunch. Okay, after this, I'll go get myself like a quick sandwich. You got oh, they gave you max gear. Wait, wasn't max 750? I thought the gear was the max gear was 750. You don't have my work computer, my computer for 2 weeks. You're good. That sucks, man. Go buy, go to your nearest Best Buy, buy one, and then bring it back. When your computer gets here. Say like, it's not really what I wanted. Go get a, yeah, I thought about doing that. 2 weeks is way too long, brother. Fuck. 2 whole weeks? At least go get a Switch or some shit. Go get like a portable console. Some shit. Play some indie game. Bro, I've been watching Stardew Valley video and speedrun lately. It makes me want to do a playthrough at some point of Stardew Valley. I have never done a full playthrough of Stardew Valley, ever. And it's weird because Harvest Moon was my favorite game when I was a kid. I barely put a couple of hours into Stardew. I never did more than that. It's finally game time. Valley? Valley? I don't know, dude. Stardew's great. I've been thinking about playing Baby Step ever since the game came out. I said I was gonna play it when it got announced, but the release of it was like has been staggered with WoW shit and stuff lately, so I haven't had time. As soon as things slow down a little bit, we'll check out some fun stuff. Yeah, I was hanging out. I haven't had time to do my round on Twitch. Back then, every couple of weeks I would go talk to Sloot, I would go talk to Devo, I would go talk to people and shit and you know, but lately I've been streaming so much and doing so much stuff that I haven't had time to do any of that. So yesterday I took like a little 30-40 minute, chatted with Josh and Sloot, and it was great. Sometimes I'll go see some people that I haven't been to their stream to in a while, just chat out a little bit, take some news. But yeah, I started watching some Stardew Valley stuff. Makes me want to play it. Makes me want to check it out. Makes me want to check it out. I'll probably spend a little bit of time doing it. It's amazing. You just have to plan days ahead. You mean like because it's gonna be a long playthrough? Is that what you mean? Yeah, obviously it would be like a couple weeks or whatever. We'll figure it out. There's a ton of stuff I want to do. Final Fantasy Tactics looks great. I want to play that, but it's just right now there's too much WoW stuff. It's been great for the channel in general. It's been great for me, so I've been genuinely having fun. Like I'm waking up early trying to get on here even though I have a million shit to do, but it's been great. Do you have to do the quest to obtain the artifact weapon, though you already have it? You got to do all the quests. Yeah, you got to do all of them. Even if they give you your first one, do all of them. It gives you an achievement that helps scales your character. The rule of thumb with Remix is do everything. If you ask yourself, is it worth doing X? It's probably worth doing it. I'll be very honest with you. It is probably always worth doing everything. Because there's achievement for almost everything to complete in the game. There's achievement for almost everything to complete in the game. Everything that you do in the game is going to reward you with an achievement, and the achievement is going to give you a token that's going to scale your multiplier. It's very, very strong, very potent scaling. I'm playing Moondry City. Really? Better than Stardew? Holy shit. That's a hot take. Dude, this other DK is keeping up with me. What? How is this Reign of Chaos Infernal doing so much more damage than mine? I don't get it. Like, I'm doing... Everything that I'm doing more damage than him on all of my abilities. Like, I'm out DPSing him on everything. You know, like, all my abilities are doing more damage than him. But then is one button that he pressed for the Infernal Dreadlord is doing 80 million. Mine is only doing 844. And I'm higher item level than him. That doesn't make any sense. What is going on? What is the... Is it because his weapon is like 600? Oh man, his weapon is higher than mine. Even though his item level in general is lower. That is so interesting. Is there an add-on to hide the quest when joining a raid? I don't know if there is. Yeah, they increase the level of ability, but there's none of them that increases that ability. There's none of them that increase the Twisted Crusade. They can only increase Touch of Malice. Like you want to get Touch of Malice, you want to get Volatile, and you want to get Terror from Below. Those are the one you want for DK. You can't increase that particular ability that he's just doing a shit ton of damage more than me. But I think it's because his item level went past 600 on this thing. Maybe there's like I don't know. I have no idea. He's just doing so much more on that one. Crazy. This is heroic, yeah. What the fuck? He did like double my damage on his, It's fucking crazy. I don't get it. There's something I don't understand. Maybe he's getting PI by the priests? And that's why his shit is doing like crazy damage, maybe? Otherwise, I don't get it. It's fucking insane. Vision of the past. I don't get it. His guy is just doing way more damage than mine. It's fucking insane. How do I increase this item? I thought this was gonna... whatever. Maybe he got more bronze than I did, and he has just low item level. I wonder if there's a trick to it. If there's like something that you can do to increase the damage. Or even a talent somewhere that would cause it to do more damage. I don't think there is, though. Or maybe with Sand Lane, actually. Maybe the haste from Sand Lane? No, he's righter. Interesting. No, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, but... Okay, can you hear again? I'm so glad. It's a miracle, chat. It's a miracle. Why are you doing heroic now? I thought you just did mythic. Yeah, every difficulty that you complete this at gives you more stuff. You get an insane amount of this stuff, which is crazy. You get more of these. You complete achievement. Everything you can do, you want to do, right? That's the nature of the game in this game. It's you just want to do everything. Every difficulty, everything. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, Lux? What's up, Mr. The Color? How ya doing, brother? Huh? After this, remind me to go get food, chat. I gotta go get some shit. Oh, okay. I wish I would have played Mage. I wanted to play either DH or Mage, so I picked DH, and both your group had so many DH. Trust me, you don't want to play Mage in these kind of fucking classes that have a hard time surviving in these kind of content, or like Mage is, they're tanky, but there's nothing quite like playing a melee in Remix because they're so fucking tanky because of Leech, and they have so much Leech and so many defensive, and they're just so unkillable. I saw Mage is absolutely fine. They're fine, but they're not learn to play, bro. Listen, listen, okay? I've seen multiple Mage at max level in heroic. They're kiting monster and shit, and they're taking a fucking beating, okay? They're kiting, they're taking a beating. It's just, the class is not constructed like DK or DH or, you know, like it's it's just the nature of things, right? They're a kiting class, right? It's fine. It's not the end of the world, but they're a kiting class. They're a kiting class. They don't have tools to like necessarily Giga heal themselves, and you know, like DH has like infinite leech, DK has infinite death strike. You know, like it feels different, right? Some of these challenger, you know, you'll be fine once you get like fully juiced up. It's not gonna fucking matter. None of this shit is gonna matter, but you know, yeah. Until you get fully juiced up, you definitely have a little penalty compared to big tanky DPS, I think. Tanker busted? Yeah, tanker always busted for sure. You don't have a laugh emote? Jesus Christ, Mitchie. You've fallen off, man. Used to be a true Lux supporter. Now he can't even figure out which emote we have in the channel. Jesus. Jesus. That's it. Today I'm dooming a video. I'm dooming DK on Remix. Fight fire with fire chat. I look at the weapon tree and I saw an increased class resources and realized that for mage that would be mana, which is irrelevant for the class. I mean, there's some cool stuff for caster. You can cast while moving and all that shit. Like, Blizzard made it, like... It's totally viable. But... melee is just king in this situation, you know? In my opinion. Wait, did we forget a branch? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'm lagging so fucking hard right now. Hey, real quick, Lux, can you say I love you touchpad? There you go. Balance Druid is king, but with Giga Burst and uncapped AoE, yeah, I think balance is going to be pretty strong for sure. Exclamation mark bag. Ah, come on, Lux. I'll use it in the video. Fuck you, touchpad. There you go, buddy. Do whatever you gotta do. Dude, I don't even know what you plan on doing with this, but I trust you. Been rocking out 80s 2. 80s 2 was great, dude. I gotta put some more time into it at some point. Oh my god, half the raid got one shot. Tomorrow's headline: the once famous streamer Lux has fallen low and is telling viewers, "Fuck you." I'll get like an AI video of me tomorrow saying I hate everybody and shit. Yeah. Some people will make like a fake video of me saying I hate poutine and shit, and then, you know, I'll get kicked out of Canada. Hey, dude, stop it. Get some help with your hatred. Rip Canada, we sending you Justin Bieber back. Poutine. Sorry, I was just focusing on the poutine again. Completely forgot about the rest of this conversation. God damn, I'm lagging, dude. I still don't understand the amount of damage this dude is doing. It makes no fucking sense. His ability is doing infinite damage. Nice. Got another threshold. Yeah, let's make some gear. Yeah, we're getting some, ooh, it's no bueno. That's good, that's good. Yeah, even if this is higher item level, I don't want to use it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go get some food real quick. Is it hard to get in raid? No, you just gotta hurry up, get max level, and then get like 580, and you'll get invited everywhere. The more you scale, the more powerful you get, the more easily you're gonna get invited to like pretty much anything you want. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a Lux Bucks raffle. We're currently level 5 today. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to give you guys level 5. I'm just going to go make a quick sandwich, and then we're going right back farming some remix. Be right back in a second.
Everyone.
Good. Congrats on the Bucks. Congrats on the Bucks. Oh, you're giving away midnight? Yep. Yeah, beautiful. So do I do a normal raid? I guess I could do Mythic Trial of Valor, maybe, no group. Okay. Maybe we could do normal Emerald Nightmare. Is it worth? Probably is, right? Probably worth. There we go. Someone if possible. New monitor's set up and it's 100%, 1,000% better than the old one. Shit. Was the old one like an old cardboard? That would be 1,000% increase. Uh, 1080p to 1440p. Pretty good. I'm assuming it only drops it on a clean reset, right? But you can do normal every day, right? Okay, all of these are daily. What the fuck? Including Mythic. Have you done all quests and all zone? I'm still missing Stormheim, and then I'm going to have to do Suramar afterward. Still missing a couple of zone. But I'm trying to get shit done right now, so... That's what we're going to be doing afterward. There we go. All right. Let's summon some folks. Let's kill this. So we're going to do this on normal. Then I got to try to do Trial of Valor today, and then we're going to focus on cleaning the quest for the rest of the day. I think that's going to be the plan. Man, getting some crazy damage. Oh boy, motherfucker's gonna pull everything. I think we're all dead. Yep. You never pull all of these, even on normal. Jesus. Okay, we're chilling. Alright. No problem. No problem. How's everybody's progress so far? What item level are you guys in Lemix? What is everybody's item level right now? 50 at the moment. I'm item level working. Okay. All right, pretty good. $547, not bad. It's a bit frustrating to get all the quests done. Remix are a grind, my friend. It is not easy, that's for sure. It is not easy, that's for sure. I mean, it is easy, but it still requires a ton of work. Wait, apparently there's a new shop item. Oh, what the fuck?
5, 4, 3.
What the fuck?
1.
That had to be the coolest mod I've ever seen. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, Blizz is getting crazy with that shop, man. Blizz is getting crazy with that fucking shop. God damn. To be fair, we just got Legion with a shit ton of cool stuff. So. Can I get a dispel? Rooted? Freedom? Anything? What does a motherfucker has to do to get freed? Fucking shit. Nobody soaked anything. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely weird having both model, but yeah, it is what it is. To be fair, yeah, you could technically farm gold in the game. To be fair, you could technically farm gold in the game. Convert it to WoW token. What if I bought a WoW token, sold it for gold, used the gold to buy a WoW token, and then converted the Blizzard bucks? Might not be the dumbest idea I've ever heard, or it might be. I don't know which one yet. That clip is 6 years old. I don't recognize that Luxthos. Yeah, I don't either. What a hairy fuck. He had hair and everything. He had hair and everything. Isn't that crazy, man? All right, beautiful. Let's kill this motherfucker. So you get 6 of these token every time. That's really, really good. How much do you get per LFR? It's like 1 or some shit. LFR seems to be very, very low. You have to buy high and sell low. Man, all my damage is kind of lower. Reign of the Fellscorn Wolfhawk. Oh shit. They got 80. They got 80. Thank you for the follow, friend. Appreciate it. Oh shit, Riker is doing a bit with for Diablo 4. Sanctuary sit down. What is the difference between a sanctuary sit down and a campfire? What is the difference? I'm lagging so fucking hard. My abilities aren't like... Oh, that's weird, man. Yeah, maybe. I'm honestly very excited to see what they end up coming up with Diablo, man. I still believe they can bring it. I still believe they can do something. Yeah. I still feel like there's something that they can do about it. I'm just curious to see what it's going to be, I guess. How many of you are excited about Battlefield? Is it tonight or tomorrow? When is it coming out? Yeah, the bronze cap is 500. Oh shit, they increased it to 2 million. Oh shit. Would you look at that? Or maybe it's an achievement-based thing? Battlefield is tomorrow. How many of you guys are going to play it day one? Or are you guys going to focus on Remix a little bit? I'm hyped for BF6, but I'm so excited to do more Remix right now that I don't know what I want to do with Battlefield. How do you even check your bronze? After you're done, you just set up... Oh, you're talking about World of Warcraft. You just open up your panel, you go into currency, and you just check it here. Sacrifice sleep and play both? I'm not good at sacrificing sleep, my friend, I'll be honest. The older I get, the less good I get at it. Fuck Battlefield and Warzone. Both are cheater rodeo. It's actually really not that bad in Battlefield, man. It's crazy. Battlefield has a crazy anti-cheat system now, don't they? Didn't they implement like something that makes it almost impossible right now? It's possible, but like you literally get your fucking hardware ban if you get caught. I just saw a video how cheaters taking over. I mean, how can they be taken over if the game isn't even out? Right? I don't know about that video. I don't know about the credibility of the video. They already know how to bypass it. It was implemented in beta? I don't know. I played the entire beta and I didn't encounter a single cheater. I feel like a lot of the time people just have a skill issue and they think it's a cheater issue, but... I didn't encounter anybody cheating. Older, the higher level you get, you mean? Exactly. I'll be playing Remix because I don't care to go in the BIOS to activate the thing. Okay. Right, it said the same thing with Valorant, and there's plenty of cheaters. I don't know. I didn't encounter much issue while playing the beta for Battlefield. It was pretty clean. It was pretty fun. Did I buy the game? I don't even know. In part, yes. I'm not saying I know who do who, but is a lewd video proves it. Yeah, but I mean, like, one person making a video about it and people actually cheating within the game in large quantity to where you don't have fun is like two completely different things, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, they might know how to cheat, but now they have your entire hardware signed with the tool that they're activating. So if they ban you for it, if you get caught, it's literally like banning your hardware model and the serial number that's on it, right? Unless they figured out how to spoof that shit. But I don't think that's possible. You know? Okay. Let's destroy this motherfucker. God damn. Everybody's pumping. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. It's about 20k member in cheater Discord in one slot. About 20 slot on the Discord. Image how many people cheating. I do not trust none anymore. I'm done with FPS. Oh shit, I just got an alert on my phone of TikTok that says touchpad mention you in a post. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
Just the worst class ever to play for this game mode. And I already made a tier list for it, so you can check out that video you know where.
Fuck you, touchpad.
Oh, jeez. Calm down there, buddy. All right, anywho. No, there's no tier list. It's Remix. Who cares? So just genuine thoughts and opinions of League Remix so far, and hopefully you don't make the same damn mistakes. Maybe don't start off doing just the campaign in Stormheim.
What the plug that shit in right there? Jesus Christ. He just fucking throws me right under the fucking... right under the bus like that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to go in there with receipts, bro. I'm gonna have to go screenshot you asking me to say it so that I can put receipts in there. I'm gonna have to go fully listen to it. You put in the receipt? Holy shit, I'm lagging. Man, we're lagging so fucking much right now. Okay, not too bad. We're getting some good loot. 604 glove, we'll take it. There we go. We'll take it. I didn't do our boy dirty. Where's a good place to find Lost Legion mobs? Ooh, Lost Legion mob. What are those exactly? Gonna have to check it out. That's the demon in the sky. Purple demon in the sky. Have to fly through them. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Oh, dude, did they make it so that remix cancel on damage now? That's crazy. I used to be able to do it in combat, and now it gets canceled in combat all the time. Am I crazy, or? Yeah, like I used to do it in combat all the time, and ever since you mentioned it earlier, I've been trying to use it more, and I haven't been able to get a single fucking channel off. Like, it just gets canceled instantly. I feel like it's every time I take damage or whatever. They made it so that you couldn't, like, benefit from it while fighting, maybe? I don't know. It seems the CDR still register correctly, even for 1 second. There we go. What a fucked up arena. Oh shit, everybody's dead, bro. We got a lot of people doing crazy damage. I wonder why my damage is so low with being so high in an item level compared to some other people that have the same item level. I mean, I'm doing good damage now, but like I'm still gonna get beat. My demon seems to do my dreadlord seems to do less damage. It could be because of the trade that I have though on my gear that aren't optimal yet. Okay. Most of the trade, though, shouldn't be increasing the damage of the demon, though. Let me try again. Oh, see, it got cancelled again. Something is wrong with the remix. Like, I don't even know what... I think it's just on damage. It just blocks it. Okay, there you go. Fantastic. Good job. Good job. Oh my god, I'm at 98. Really? That's so shitty. That is so shitty. All right. We didn't even get to 100, man. All right, we got to get 2 more. I haven't seen anybody do... I haven't seen anybody do... Trial of Valor on Mythic. I gotta figure out if there's a group for it. Alright, beautiful. Is my YouTube chat still working? Hey dude, stop. Okay, we still have all of our folks on YouTube. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, what do we get for the piece? Chest 604. Very nice. We got a small upgrade here. Not too bad. You're doing less damage because of the item level of the trait. Yeah, but none of these trait increase the damage of... Like, none of the trait increase the damage of Reign of Chaos. Okay, so yours did less, so that's fine. But earlier, there was a Death Knight that was the same item level as me that was doing double my Reign of Chaos damage. I was doing 40 million, and his was doing 80 million. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, none of those trait increased the damage of the... He was the same item level as me. That was so weird. Still haven't figured that one out. I'm trying to equip the highest item level right now just so we can, you know, pump some... It's gotta be the worst? Yeah, it is, but if you don't equip highest item level, then you don't... Like, the item level of the new gear you find is based on your item level, isn't it? You want to equip as high item level so that you keep getting higher item level. Unless it's only item level from bags, then it doesn't fucking matter, I guess. I don't know. It's based on bags too? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm getting scammed then. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. Should have one more perk here. There we go. And I've been getting consistent upgrade. Yeah. Legion event only for retail. Yes. Do heroic cheer while leveling. It doesn't really matter, I'll be honest with you. You kind of can do whatever. You kind of can do whatever, I'll be honest. You can, if you want to do it. Is there a mythic group? There is a mythic group. There we go. Fresh healers. Only fresh. Oh, yeah. Only lockout. No thanks. 600 plus item level. I'm almost there, bro. Pick me. Pick me. 590. 598, dude. Come on. Come on. Good luck with stream. Hey, no problem. I don't mind, man. I don't mind at all. Just makes it easier for me to reply on stream. I'm quitting Remix. Too many sweats. Oh, no. Love me some sweats. All right, we made some good progress. Ever since that one guy released the cameo video with Lux about tier lists, it's gone downhill. Everything has been going downhill. There we go. Doesn't Trove have an option? Where's the option in Trove Tally to hide the... Anybody know? How do you hide the sets from the vendor that you already have? Anybody knows? Check the option. Is there something else than /Trove? Because /Trove doesn't seem to give me any. I don't understand how any of this shit works. It shows me on tooltip, but I have to mouse over every single one of them. It's annoying. I was told there was an add-on that like was able to hide them from the Is there a command that I can do? Type tally to get collecting. Automatically hide. It can be disabled in the setting. This is what I want here, just to clean it up. But I don't understand how to open the settings. Maybe with the minimap here? Not sure how to toggle. Ah, okay. I had to right click in the emptiness. Hide collected. Enable. There we go. So you have to right click in the if you right click here, it does a previous. That was just not very UX friendly. And then you do setting, and then you do hide collected, hide known transmog, hide unobtainable, hide collected from merchant. There you go. So now, if you look at the guy, It's just much more not working. Okay. Absolutely not working. Maybe I need to reload before. I don't know. Maybe we need to reload. That would be a lifesaver. Is there any farm in Legion Remix? I don't think so. I think the best way to do things is just to play the game. Nope, not working. So now I have to figure out where I am. It's weird, though. All right, let's buy this one. All right, good shit. It puts it on the thumbnail, but sometimes I don't trust myself, you know? Like, I don't know. Please restart your router. Hey, Lux, WeakCore is going away at midnight. What are your plans moving forward? I made a little video about this on my YouTube channel, if you want to check it out. But my plan right now is I'm still going to be making UI for every class, right? I'm still going to be making UI for every single class in the game. I'm going to be making profile using the cooldown manager, and I'm going to be sharing that for you guys on Wago. That's what I plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing. I want to do... Yeah. I want to do cooldown manager profile for every class and every spec, and then share it with you guys. The appearance tooltip, it's called, I think. Thank you, Monar. Thank you for the prime. Really do appreciate it. You guys are killing it with the support today. Thank you, chat, for all the primes, all the new follows, all the subs. You guys are awesome. Excellent news. I'm glad you're happy about it, my friend. I'm glad you're excited about it. Thank you again, Monar, for the prime. Appreciate it.
Five, four.
I am in
2,
even.
1.
Aspirin, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime, my friend. That's fucking sweet of you. Thank you so much for all the prime. You guys could have chosen anybody on Twitch with those prime, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate it very much. Sorry. Fight encounter started. I appreciate it very much. The XP bar is the one you're going to miss the most? Alcoholic is screwing up the hiding. Oh, maybe. I could disable that. Yo, Morty, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the love chat. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are fucking awesome. The higher we get the hype train, the more Lugs Bucks you guys are going to get. To all the viewers in the chat, Lugs Bucks are used for giveaways. Fun time, fun stuff. But I just appreciate the support and all the kind of words and all the... Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifties today. You guys are great. You guys are great. Thank you, chat. I just end up watching Warzone streamers, so I transferred my prime to you, bro. Yo, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, anyway, those games are full of cheaters, right? Altaholic, you say. Do I use Altaholic? I don't think I do. No, I use Alter Ego. I don't use Alterholic. I could have another add-on conflicting, though. Maybe like better warp, maybe. I don't use all the thing either. There has to be something in there that's messing up, right? You give love, you get love, no reason. You get love? Appreciate it, my friend. I really, really do. I'll try to give you guys some good content. Good UIs, good stuff over the next coming... It's been great to cover WoW again and be enjoying the game so much. Feels great. And the stream support has been insane. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I'll just try my best to give you guys some good stuff next six-pack with the tools that are available to me. Money Butts, thank you for the prime. Thank you. That's a level 2 on the hype train. You guys are leveling that thing. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I'll check if I have an update. But I literally downloaded the add-on this morning. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if there was one. He fixed the hiding today. Oh, interesting. Let me try. Bro, earlier this morning there was... Also, what the fuck is this kit called?
Five, four, three.
All right, Guarm. Between you and me. I'm kidding. There's a ton of other people doing crazy damage. And you dead, buddy. You dead, buddy. Piece of gear. Let's see what we get. Shoulder. We'll take it. Still early alpha, but dual-wield Survivor is slightly ahead. Wait, so dual-wield Survivor is not like a transmog thing? They legit made it like Frost DK dual-wielding versus... Oh, shit. I just came back to WoW and read all the new things coming to midnight. I somehow getting mixed feeling here. I like the idea in which they're killing all the add-ons, but concern if they will give us something similar to what the add-on used to give. They're going to give you like 20 to 30% of what the add-on used to give. That's kind of the whole point of the purge, right? Also, they're not getting rid of all add-on. You're going to be able to fully customize visually everything. You're just not going to be able to query the combat API. So it kills off most of the add-on that you were using. Platers, detail, weak ores. They're going to give you a damage meter. They're redoing the plater. They're giving you a cooldown manager, which is going to be able to somewhat mimic weak ores. But at the end of the day, we're going to be limited in information compared to what we could do. And that's kind of the whole point of this, is that they wanted to control the information. They wanted things to be a little bit more, you know, like they want to take control back of what you can see and what you can know and what you can do. So no, you're not going to get the same power as weak ores. No, you're not going to get the same power as plater. You're not going to get the same power on most of these things. That's the whole point that they're doing what they're doing, right? They're trying to limit the access to the information so that they can make fight challenging again. In a way, right? That's kind of the message here. Have you ever hung out with Peyo? I have not. I have no idea if he's even from Quebec City or Montreal. I have no idea where he is. I know he's French-Canadian. That's all I know. I don't think he's aware of who I am either, so, you know. So. I know he's French-Canadian, but I don't know where he is. I have no clue. Thank you for the hype train chat. Level 2. You guys are awesome. Thank you for getting it started. Does the damage meter also track healing? And does the damage meter provide a breakdown of DPS? We actually have no idea right now. My assumption is that it will track damage, healing, and it will track damage and healing. It will track encounter and overall data, and it will give you a breakdown. I don't know if it's going to track death, damage taken, interrupt, and all that kind of jazz. I don't know if it will get to that point. Because those things can be a little bit iffy for you know, like, kind of putting, you know, like, yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see. Those kind of things can get a little bit iffy, so. Okay, so we did that on Heroic. That's pretty good. Now I got to do it on... Was it even worth, honestly? It's such a shitty... I got to do it on Mythic, though. Mythic is the way it is. I'm not 600, though. That fucking sucks. They're not going to get me because of that. I've been declined. I'm 2 item level under. Huh. If there's no weak aura, then we need to come up with a new UI look to show what a weak aura will do, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the cooldown manager. That's what the cooldown manager is doing, right? This is Remix, yes. Oh, I could try to do Mythic Plus. I haven't gotten a key yet. Maw of Soul. Would be nice if we could teleport to Maw of Soul. Macro for opening weapon. Do I even want to attempt fucking Keystone? I don't think there's... So, the problem with, like, the heroic question is it's going to depend on how good of a player you are. It depends on how good gear you have. It depends on your spec. I tried multiple times going in heroic while leveling, and some classes have a super easy time. I was getting my ass kicked at multiple level. At around 40, it started being okay, but then as soon as I went back to 70, I got my ass kicked. Honestly, just don't do heroic until max level. And then get some gear, and then transfer to heroic. I mean, if you want the challenge, just go for it. There's no problem. But I'm just telling you, I got my ass absolutely fucking demolished. I got obliterated. In some cases, I got obliterated, so... Kinda... Yeah. Some classes, it's super easy, and then some classes are getting obliterated. I know you were waiting for this Minecraft 2 movie. I haven't even watched the first one, man. Wait, where's the world boss here? Oh, she's on the fucking roof, dude. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker, dude. Okay. Oh, shit, they pulled? Let's see how fast she dies. She has a lot of HP, bro. Holy shit, she barely lost 1% of her HP right now. Dude, she's barely melting. What the fuck is this shit? Do normal world? Does she give, don't stand in front? Is it not worth killing her on heroic? I'm assuming people can release and, can people not release and run back or some shit? Like, what's going on? Dude, barely 8% down. We got half of the people down. I mean, at least we can resummon the Dreadlord. Oh, we got like these, Can we use this? What is this gonna give me? Oh, I got a stacking damage buff. Where is it? Increase your damage dealt by 5%. Okay. Dude, that's crazy. What a fight. Can I get another one of these, you think? Stacking damage buff? I don't see them, though. It says that it stacks, though, so... Okay, it seems like we're able to... We're doing okay, I think. Jesus Christ. That's one hell of an encounter. I like that they made this, like, not easy, though. It's pretty dope. Kind of fun. Kind of a big fan of it. I don't have a link to my playlist at the moment. It's just a personal playlist that I made of a bunch of video game music. If you want to know a song, you can do exclamation mark song that will tell you which song is currently playing. Oh, dude, somebody just spawned a fucking Doomguard Challenger in the raid. GG. Oh, fuck, that was close. Dude, I'm gonna be here for 2 years. What the fuck is this shit? Slow and steady? Yeah, slow and steady, everybody's dying. All of our tanks are dead, bro. Nobody's releasing. People are too low item level. It's barely like just me and a couple of other people doing damage right now. Yeah, that's gonna take me like fucking 30 minutes of my day right there. We're not even 30% down. People aren't releasing too. Can people release? They can, right? Release and run. We'll be here for 30 minutes. It's a long walk back. Yeah, but like it's better than sitting on the floor doing nothing. We could have had like 2 people not enter combat, just stay at the door and just summon people non-stop as they die. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I don't know what's going on, but our tanks are getting obliterated, man. Damn ad. God damn it. It hit like a truck. It does seem to hit like a fucking truck. God damn, we're not gonna make it, dude. People aren't fucking releasing. People are just staying dead like dumbasses. So like we're just slowly losing more and more and more people. I'm allergic to Prime and Turbo and Sub. You're allergic to everything. Okay, almost 50%. Click the rubble. Which rubble? Bro, I don't see shit. Which rubble are we talking about? Oh, these. There's like big fucking diamonds on the ground, but I don't know what they do. I'm almost gonna be able to battle res somebody again. We're gonna enter execute phase at some point too. Oh. Okay. Dude, maybe we can kill this guy before phase 2. This guy can onk too, and he's not onking. What an engaging fight this is. Good thing I'm here. Oh shit, our second bloodlust. Second bloodlust. Is the reward better in heroic from her? I got no clue. This is the first time I've suffered through this this nightmare. Imagine wiping at 1%. I think I would cry. Oh my god, I'm getting threat, bro. I saw the nameplate turn yellow. I have to slow down a little bit. Kill the tank, motherfuckers! Yes, exactly. Curious if it's even worth it. I think it's just gonna give us a little fucking chest at the end, dude. It's gonna be the saddest fucking reward. It's gonna be the saddest fucking little reward. Okay. Dude, everybody's dead, bro. We better not fucking wipe. Release, you fucking asshole! Everybody's AFK, dude. What the fuck kicked the AFK? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, fuck. I'm almost dead. Oh, my God. Somebody fucking... Oh no, the fucking Doom. Oh no! I don't even know where this is. This has to be in here, right? Oh, it's not even that bad. What the fuck? I had like such a little run back. What the hell? Okay. These people are summoning the Doomguard like mid-fight like fucking idiot. That's what killed me, by the way, there. It was a Doomguard that did his whole mechanic and one-shot the whole room. I'm probably gonna rip threat for sure. They're not able to keep the tank up, man. The tank have died so many times now that they have a cooldown to res. So bad. This is kind of intense, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, some of the casters are taking care of that shit. Let's death strike a little bit. God damn. Pretty sure there's an achievement to kill this thing, right? There has to be. This is a fucking Alright, we got this, boys. Fritz Burning, thank you for the prime. Oh, fuck. Someone joined a group and it phased us into a new area. Mythic secret phase, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that was so painful, dude. Fuck. Let's try to do it on normal. Aren't I able to return to the normal world tier? Doesn't this button work normally? Why does the thing doesn't work? Oh, I got shift. Oh, I guess I got shifted with the group automatically, it seems. Oh, fuck. I should have run back here with as a flying mount. Now I can't fly here. Yeah. It seems to have pulled me. Bro, hello? Can I get fucking fuck? Okay, Jesus Christ. My dumbass character can't fucking jump on a fucking rock. Like, just fucking go for it. Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat. Why are we losing people here? What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? He's dead. The fuck is this shit, bro? I wasn't even here. By the time I... Fuck you all. I'm gonna one-shot the fuck out of this motherfucker as a revenge for earlier. Yeah. Is Luxthos eye twitching? It's like, fuck, dude, that was 18 minutes of fight wasted because we invited a random dude and it ended up phasing us. And then this group was just like, half the group was AFK, dude. Oh my fuck, what a fucking shit show that was. What a fucking shit show that was. I still gotta try to do it though. If there's an achievement, I'm gonna have to do it on heroic still. Just we're gonna have to get like a group and like be picky about it and shit. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dude, I was so not worth it. I mean, we got 4,000 bronze, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Chat, I'm going to give you guys level 6 Luxthos raffle, and I'll be right back in a second. 60,000 bucks. Let's get in there.
Chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Make sure you guys get in there. Okay, so I'm done with this. I still have to do the heroic one, but I think I'm going to wait until I'm a little bit more OP until I kill this thing, because it's kind of ridiculous. Trial... I need Trial of Valor Mythic. That would be dope. But the group that I queued for... Like, I'm almost 600 item level. They're not picking me. All right, so we're gonna go back to questing, I think. For now, there's not much else I can do. So we're just gonna go to meet the Thunder Totem. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. 45-second chat. What was that add-on that was supposed to filter obtain transmog? Oh shit, I forgot to check it out. It's called Trove Tolly? Some shit like that. Do. Okay. Let's go. Hey, do you already have an idea if it would be possible to continue your week or UI midnight? Keep it up. It will not be possible because the add-on itself, Weekor, is not even going to be continued. There's too many limitation for them to even update the add-on. So instead of doing Weekors, what we're going to be doing is we're going to create a cooldown manager profile. And yeah. All right, sorry about that. Was replying to somebody. Okay, wow, end of an era. I mean, yeah, it's the end of that era, but I think we'll still be fine. If I'm gonna be honest with you, we'll still be fine. We'll still be fine. We're gonna get the tools we need, and I'm just gonna be making different tools, right? They had to get rid of Weakors to port to console. Jesus. Chat, don't get started. Let's not get started. No, but I it's gonna be fine. I think the game is gonna be totally fine. Obviously, right now, like, things aren't ready in their current state, so there's still a lot of hopium from me right now that things will be ready. Oh shit, I'm currently in the wrong tier. Let's go back to heroic. There's still a lot of copium from me and hopium that Blizzard is gonna manage to get the tools ready for the launch of the expansion. You know, like. Okay, I was gonna change this. Okay. Let's go back. I like Plater just for the this quest mob decoloration. Yeah, that might not be a possibility anymore. I really like that part too. That might not be the case anymore, sadly. Unless Blizzard introduces it baseline into the game, because I don't think add-ons will be able to have access to that, sadly. That's like one of the that's the kind of unfortunate stuff. This is the more sad part of this purge, is that we're losing some stuff that probably wasn't needed by Blizzard to. I mean, they might end up loosening a bunch of the restrictions. Just that right now they went with a what everybody refers to as a scorched earth approach, which is they just scorched everything. They just scorched and obliterated everything. And then might allow for some stuff back slowly, like or they might just keep it the way it is, you know. Yeah, they kind of denied everything right now, and then they might let some stuff back in. They slowly starting to let some stuff back in, but most of it is still non-related to combat info. So like, it's mostly for like some add-on communicatings together that were for like whatever, collecting and just like stuff. Like it doesn't really change anything meaningful right now, but they are looking into enabling more stuff. Like one thing that would be cool, for example, would be resources. Class resources to be taken out of this mold would be very interesting, because it doesn't really, you know, it's not with the it doesn't goes against what they're trying to accomplish, right? It would just allow people to customize like a proper resource bar and proper, unless they do it themselves. But yeah, that's the problem. So I don't think they're necessarily going to be able to fix everything for launch, which means that we'll suffer for a couple of weeks, maybe months, maybe a year. I don't think they're going to be able to fully display the info, and like the resources are really struggling for a lot of classes. Like an Instrument Shaman still uses Maelstrom as a stackable debuff, which is a stackable buff, which is really awkward when you have to play your class with like such a, you know, like. Achievements are very strong in Remix, because the more achievement you do, the more infinite knowledge you get. And infinite knowledge is a multiplier for your power scaling. So the more infinite knowledge you have, the more... collect the bug sprayer. Where the fuck is... Oh, okay. The more achievement you do, the more infinite knowledge you get. And then infinite knowledge does scale your infinite power accumulation. I like your nameplate, but as a boomy, they stack weird, and I can't dot everything. I mean, the stacking behavior isn't part of my profile, I'm pretty sure. It's like a default plater thing, right? Or it might be because of the spacing that I chose, but you can fully customize that once you load the profile, depending on your needs. Okay. Oh, I gotta kick those out. Fuck. Alright. Where do you see infinite knowledge from achievement? So you can tell it in game. Like, you can see achievements. So you go remix quest. You can see, like, look at all of this. Infinite knowledge, infinite knowledge, infinite knowledge, infinite knowledge. There's a shit ton of stuff that gives you infinite knowledge, including completing an entire area, right? So you can see, like, you can see what gives you infinite knowledge and what doesn't. What gives you just the bronze cache. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, so there's limited things that give you infinite knowledge, and some of them are, for example, the questing. Like, an entire zone will give you. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just from completing all the zone of all the quests of all these zones. And then there's a bunch of others that you'll get from completing raids, completing a bunch of stuff. To see the progress, you just see it in here. Each infinite knowledge is a percentage multiplier of how much infinite power you're getting. So if you want to scale your power exponentially. So it's better to do mission than spamming M2. I mean, spamming M+ could be good for specific things, but I feel like getting bigger multiplier, getting better multiplier before you start spamming too much content is always a good idea, right? Because you end up getting more value for the content that you're doing, right? Okay. All right. So, thanks for showing in game. That helped a lot. No problem. We use our third Bloodlust. World boss is at 56%. God damn, I hope you guys don't get... I'm gonna have to retry at some point, you know? Yeah. Is there even anything for doing a world boss? Feels like I'm gonna do it. I think there's an achievement. I don't know what it does though. Can probably check. Nah. Zak the Fiend? There is probably a Nazak the Fiend heroic somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what it gives. It's probably not like an insane reward, but probably okay. You know? It's probably okay. It is probably okay here. Fantastic Pixel Castle time as a first-party studio with NetEase is going to an end. Wait. I wanted to share the news that Fantastic Pixel Castle's time as a first-party studio within NetEase is going to an end. Shit, the Ghost Crawler MMO is... NetEase game has been very gracious and supportive of looking for another publisher for our game. However, in the current market environment with very few deals getting made for any game, let alone something on the scale of an MMORPG, we're doing everything to find a stable publisher and investor. Well, rip. Rip. Seems like Ghost Crawler MMO is not going to make it. Ghost Crawler MMO is not going to make it. That's unfortunate. Yep, so in order to get the token, you need side quests and main quests. That's why I keep mentioning to people Zygor. Zygor is really, really nice because it just makes you clear the whole zone seamlessly. Like, I don't have to focus on, am I missing a fucking quest? No. It makes me pick everything and it makes me do everything. I don't have to worry about anything right now. Oh, I have to spray the thing. There you go. You have to do like the whole main quest, whole side quests, and Zygor kind of makes you do all of that, so you don't have to really think about it. Kind of neat for that. It remains a ghost. Who does? Hey, do you get more XP if you level in heroic tier? I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. A lot more? A shitload more? Yeah, there you go. Apparently you just get a lot more of everything. It's kind of... Yeah. 500% XP from kills in heroic? Sheesh. Maybe that's why I ended up leveling so rapidly. Because I did such a huge part in heroic, maybe. Could explain. I'm not doing heroic till 80. I mean, you don't have to be quick or anything, you know? Like, it's like whatever. It's not the end of the world. At 40, I did swap to heroic, and then I kept it on all the way up to... all the way up to 70. And at 70, I started getting absolutely obliterated. So I swapped it back to normal all the way to 80. And then at 80, I started getting the good gear, and that scaled me massively by like a shit ton of strength and item level and health and stamina. And then I was able to switch back to heroic, and I was good to go. Sometimes we just get these in double packs, but they're deadly as fuck. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some gear. 604. Fuck, not an upgrade. What currency is account bound for the all to make one? Only bronze, right? I think. Infinite knowledge, I think, is account bound. You can't transfer it. It's just already something that your entire account benefits. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Is it worth doing side quests? 100%. You want to do side quests because of the achievement that you'll complete that will give you infinite knowledge. So every time you complete an entire area, so if you go Legion quest, you can see Lore Runner in Valshara. It requires all the campaign quests and all the side quests. Both of these give you infinite knowledge. Infinite knowledge acts as a multiplier for infinite power. Infinite power translates to power. If you don't have enough infinite knowledge, you guys are not going to be farming enough infinite power. You guys are barely going to be scaling because each point here is 50,000. The only reason right now I'm getting a shit ton is because I have these infinite knowledge just multiplying the amount that I'm getting, right? I'm already at level 9 on this one, so I'm already at 9% strength, 9% stamina, 9% versatility, and I'm going to be able to just keep ramping that up to crazy high amount, right? And that's just going to give me, you know... Yeah. Hi, Lux. Thank you for your great week, Ors. Thank you very much, Hallis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How do you get the first unlock of that one? What do you mean? Pretty bad. You get it once you get to the end of the line, right? So you get all those points, then you fully level the line all the way here, and then at 50k you can start putting point here, and then you just dump point to infinity. It's literally like an infinite scaler. Hey, what's up, Headshot? How you doing, brother? Yeah, so weak ore is not really going to work anymore. The add-on developer is stopping development because most of the feature are getting blocked by Blizzard next expansion, which means I will no longer be able to create class weak ores for the community, but I will be making cooldown manager profile. So cooldown manager profile are going to be a little bit similar. It's just not going to be made with an add-on. It will be made with a default tool provided by the game. I'll be making profile for these and sharing them with the community, so you don't have to do anything. Home from work. Now what to do? How was work today? Was it good? Surely there will be an easier setup too. Yeah, so the one I have right now is the most OP path, right? It was dead quiet today. Okay, chill little day. Those are the worst though, because the time feels slow as fuck, right? Yeah. Those are the worst. Where are you gonna be playing tonight? Any plans? Remix, Path of Exile? What's on your plate? One thing I'm curious about, if Blizzard doesn't walk back the stuff blocking weak cores from working and they also decide, okay, we'll keep making it, will you then make both weak core and cooldown manager? That's a very interesting question. I don't think that scenario will ever happen. I don't know if I even want to entertain it. I don't think Blizzard is walking back any of the combat-related stuff. I think the most we can maybe hope for is that they walk back maybe like resources-related stuff. So like being able to make maybe like a resource pack that can tie to the... that could tie to the cooldown manager. That's a possibility. I would do that. I would do resources that would blend with the cooldown manager. I don't think Blizzard is going to allow ability tracking in combat, though. I don't think they're going to be... Maybe they would. If they do... Yeah, I don't know. It's the... Yeah, that would definitely duplicate the work, duplicate the... Quite a lot of... That would be complicated. That would be very, very, very complicated if we did... if we did both. So I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question, my friend. Oh. Oh. Beware of H-Pals out there. Stay away from Light of the Martyr and Remix. I got Eel Absorb around 50 each time. Not easy to get it off once you have it. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Thanks. I was just curious with the latest note to Alpha Note from yesterday. Yeah, those definitely don't mean anything, sadly. They're very, like, they're talking about very surface level stuff. Nothing that would even come close to enabling weak cores again. Although they are giving a little bit of hopium for next patch. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Which patch, which path do I go in on my weapon? You go for the fell one. For pretty much, I think everybody, this is like the most damage. You just put points all the way down there. I don't know if anybody does anything else, honestly. I'm assuming Caster wants some trade of this, but I'm still assuming this is the most damage. Mostly referring to the opium? Yeah, it's a tough... A lot of Caster are being recommended top path because it gives DPS and survivability. Interesting. I think you can fully respect too, so it's not like too big of a deal. Trying to remember, how do I get the fuck out of here? Evoker didn't make it to remix? Yeah, it's pretty sad, right? With your luck, the server will crash. Hopefully it doesn't, friend. There you go, brother. No problem for saving your life. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Hey, Devoshi. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, friend. Welcome. Welcome to the team. I targeted an empowered mob and almost died. This is fun. Yeah, they're... Some of the empowered mob, a lot of them, if they have, like, there's a debuff on them where if you stun them, it will nullify their empowerment. You have to stun them. If you don't, you're going to get absolutely demolished. It's so quick, man. I'll be honest. It's very impressive how I get through most of the quests in these areas. Ah, fuck. I remember this quest. You guys remember this? Other than getting sick-looking cosmetic, is there no reason to play Remix? So there's 3 reasons. Cosmetic, leveling alts, and fun. They're all pretty personal, though. So you get transmog, mounts, toys, pets, all that fucking shit. You can have fun with just the vibe of the gameplay and the grind and feeling like you're becoming completely fucking overpowered. That's a fun part of the game, too. Because you're never going to get a vibe like this in World of Warcraft, right? You can get so overpowered that you can one-shot Mythic Raid. You can... You know, you can feel pretty fucking broken. So it can be a good feeling. It can be a good feeling, but yeah, if you don't want the transmog, there's so many mogs, man. It's actually kind of impressive how many fucking mogs there is. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. Not only old mogs, but there's a bunch of them that are never obtainable version, right? A lot of new mounts, a lot of new mounts, a lot of new, completely new transmog, and like the scythe, for example, there's one that's completely fucking green. It's crazy. So what I wonder, if they're releasing this in phases, is the item level going to keep going up every phase, or could technically people reach the highest item level right now? Before the next phase, you know what I'm saying? Is it possible? 48 minute? Bro. God damn. Took me 18 and I was almost crying. And we didn't even kill it. All right. Well, at least we had fun. Did you, though? Did you, though? Do you have the current patch talent and everything in Legion Remix? This is retail that plays in the Legion timeline. It has nothing, just like MOP Remix. It's yeah, just like MOP Remix. Oh man, this is the worst fucking escort quest of all time. Dude, the jokes people were making were fun. It seems like you didn't have did you have people dead and AFK half the time? Because my group was not making jokes, man. Yeah, so you got hero talents in here. You got exactly everything as yeah. Boop 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 boop. Get out of here, vermin. You never did MOP Remix? Okay, so it was the same thing. So when we did MOP Remix, we were playing the retail build, but we were doing the quest of Remix. So this is the same thing. We're playing retail build with the quest of Legion, but the gear is a fucking mess, right? Where we got crazy perks and crazy infinite talent trees and just like crazy things on top of all the retail stuff. So we're just gonna scale and power pretty much to infinity, right? We're pretty much gonna be scaling and power to infinity. I don't have this much fun for quite some times in WoW. Lag aside, I enjoy the heroic outdoor content, questing through the ozone. Like, I wouldn't be able to do multiple character, I'll be very honest with you. I'm enjoying this, but I'm not making an alt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna try to get my Death Knight to be as broken as I can. And that's all I'm gonna be doing. You know, like... I'm gonna try my goddamn best to have this Death Knight just become the most broken it is. That's all there is to it. I'm not gonna bother with much else. But there are achievements for all classes. Yeah, but those achievements only reward you with the mount that you can buy, from what I understand. So it's kind of nobody gives a shit, right? From what I understand, the only thing the achievement gives you is your class mount. Well, you can buy all class mount for 20,000 bronze. So you just farm 20,000 bronze on your character and you get the mount and you're done. What? Yeah, it's just about getting the feat of strength. Yeah, if you want that, you can. Sure. Yeah. Fastest way to level alt. Honestly, it's probably not going to matter the way that you do it. Your alts might be able to just straight up go in heroic and benefit from insane XP percentage because your main is going to have such an inflated XP percent that your alt should be able to level like really, really quickly. You know? I'll do the Lore Walker Infinite Power with one alt for each. You can do that too. That's a good idea. Yeah, you could do one zone per... Yeah. Totally. You can go level 40 in heroic if you want, but if it's too hard for you, you might have to dial it back down. It's possible. Might be possible. You can unlock artifact skin from what I understand, not the Mage Tower one, obviously. Can you buy the new class mount, but every time you buy one, the price of the others go up? Really? How much do they go up? I've been doing a rug since the start, but Shadow Priest makes it not too bad. That's interesting. I'm just going to where the Zygor arrow says and smashing things. Yeah, man, that's what it is. You just smash the living shit out of everything. How do you unlock these artifacts that they made available? I'll be very honest, that's like the only thing I have no idea. I think Eldfox gave us a link earlier. Did you give us a link earlier that had like the... all the appearance? Am I crazy? Aren't we all a little crazy? Yeah, a little bit, you know. It doesn't hurt anybody, right? My Zygarde is stuck on me selecting 2 infinite research. It won't move from that. Just skip it. If it does go, just skip it and move to the next manual, the next task. Because you might have done more before you started Zygarde and it might not be able to detect it, so just manually skip it. Until you get a quest that you can do and just keep going from there. I love the Shaman Mount and I want to check and buy the other. I'm going to buy all of them. I went and check and buy the other, but they no longer cost 10k, but 20k. I'm pretty sure they all cost 20k. I don't think they increase. They've never been 10k. Each mount is 20. Ever since day 1 that I logged in, each mount was 20,000 bronze. I don't think it was ever 10,000. Yeah, it's 20,000 baseline. I don't think it goes up. You can get all of them in a very short amount of time. Like 20,000 bronze is nothing times 10 to 13. No, they've others are 10k. No, they're all 20. Pretty sure they're all 20. Maybe your class 1 is 10, but all the other for all other classes are 20. But it doesn't matter for your class because non-class mount are 10. Oh yeah, it might be another time. I'm talking about the class 1 from the like the recolor. I'm talking about the recolor, right? From the class all mount. Aren't those 20,000? Pretty sure those are 20,000. There might be some package of mount that are cheaper for sure. I was just talking specifically about these ones. Right? Yeah, there's a bunch of cheap recolor that are 10k for sure. Yeah. That's not what I was referring to though. I was talking about the recolor of the class mount. Yeah. Already bought all the available mounts, waiting for the next phase to unlock. Wait, did you buy all the transmog too? Or you don't care about the transmog? Only the mounts? Oh, shit. Get all the mogs, man. Some of them are rare as fuck. Some of them are never going to be seen ever again.
Holy smokes, 60 months watching a bearded Quebecois on Twitch. WTF. All jokes aside, 5 years well spent enjoying your content, watching you grow as both a streamer and entertainer. Here's to the next 5 years and beyond. I wish you all the success in the world, Lux. Love and best wishes from Scotland. Luxthos, love Luxthos, jam Luxthos birthday.
Thank you so much for the 60 months and all the kind words. Man, feels so good to hear it. Thank you, Quadraphonic. I'm so happy to have you part of the community for so long, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. You automatically get the class mount recolor from hitting level 80. So if you bring all classes to level 80, you technically save 20,000 bronze per class. Thank you very, very, very much, Quadraphonic. Thank you, man. Here I am starting the intro quest for Suramar by mistake. It's an experience. Follow. Oh, shit. There she is. Okay. Do this. Okay. The lag is real. Lux, the video you cameo in is monetized. Don't. Sorry, I'll send you the share of 30 cents in 1 week. Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't even think you had monetization on Instagram. In Canada, we don't have monetization on anything. It's fucking crazy. I know I can't monetize TikTok in Canada for some reason. I don't think I can. I don't even know if I can monetize Instagram. Not that my Instagram is doing anything. I already got everything in remix. Good job, Pedro. You've been doing so good, man. Proud of you. $0.30, that's about 2 fries of a poutine. I mean, when you see it that way. That is just Quebec, I think. God damn it. Honestly, I'm a bit traumatic about Legion questline. I had so many characters back then since I tried it to get so many cool transmog and Mal. You can monetize your MySpace, though? Yeah, when I put some of my paid content on there, it's making good money. Just like, you know, the good pictures. I watched the 2nd episode of Monster, and holy shit, that show is good. Valheim music, forever, my friend. The best, the greatest. Just the best music of all time, man. This is the best fucking music of all time. I'm gonna have to reply to you. Shit, my Instagram is like lagging or some shit. It's not working. Dude, why the fuck was it? Is it this one? I never go on Instagram. Just my big face zooming in that says I hate you or some shit. It's working. The Legion Remix campaign in Zygar. I go through the level 57, making me accept a lesson in Alacrity, but isn't available. I haven't skipped anything at all. Any idea? I've encountered a couple of these. Just if you don't see it, if it's not available or whatever, just skip it. It happened to me on one quest, I think. And I kind of just skipped it, and everything was great. It was like a quest in Stormheim or whatever. There was something that just wasn't there, and they might be trying to fix some, but there might be some bug and discrepancy from like normal Legion for, because the thing is we didn't. Yeah, I'm assuming they had some issue on some stuff, and they're trying to fix some of the difference between the two, I guess. Yeah, if you ever get a quest that just doesn't work, isn't there, or whatever, just manually skip this step and see like what happens. See if you can keep progressing. You know? I've had one in Stormheim that it would just, the dude wasn't there, I couldn't do anything. I noticed that Legion Remix affected Legion Retail. Was this intentional? Honestly, every time they do, every time, like in MOP, we had issues as well, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like it was during the entirety of MOP Remix, you couldn't do the second boss, like you couldn't do the one of the boss in Siege of Orgrimmar because it was bugged out. So it seems like Remix does affect retail in some way. It seems like it does affect it in some way. Seems like some modifiers are... Yeah, I can't really see a reason to do anything in retail in Legion if Legion Remix is here, but it's kind of still funny that it breaks it. You know? Still kind of funny. I'm doing Prop Pally now in Heroic World, and it's pretty fun. Tanks apparently are super broken. Dude, for some reason, I can't put my disease on this motherfucker. What the fuck? I've casted Virulent Plague 20 times on this guy. Still doesn't... Okay, whatever, dude. Why are people being nice when they sub? Real OG calls you a giant dingus. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Mitchie? What are you talking about? Are you high? Are you on drugs, Mitchie? Are you intoxicated? Oh shit, I just got a Lost Legion Doomguard. No, I'm at work, dog. I mean, that's another good reason to be intoxicated, I'm gonna be honest. Where you read that? On YouTube. Parent-teacher conference all night. Oh shit, that's another reason. Jesus Christ. Get the booze. Get the booze. No, I don't. My chat doesn't even work with Kick anymore. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. Not that anybody cares, right? Oh, I didn't have access anymore, apparently. Oh, there you go. Should be working now. I care? Lizard. Did you try M Plus yet? I haven't tried it. It's probably going to be my next thing here. It's probably going to be my next thing I'm going to try today. Probably got asked about 100 times, but is Blizzard damage meter any good? We actually don't know, Dapper. We don't know yet. We don't have access to the damage meter. So we're not going to be able to give feedback or tests or do anything right now until Blizzard push shit on the alpha. We don't have access to it. Yeah, so nobody knows right now. Nobody knows right now. We can only hope that it's going to be pretty decent. I don't think we're going to have exactly the same feature, but I think we'll have something decent, I think. Okay, very nice. I think we'll most likely have something pretty decent. Yeah, I gotta go try to farm M+, I think. I'm gonna try to finish Stormheim, and then we'll do M+, maybe? I do have a 2 key right now, so I gotta do that. I'll be mourning setting goofy nickname on detail. That is sadly gonna be a... yeah, a side effects. That is indeed a very sad side effects. Like, I wonder if it's worth me, like, soloing an entire keystone by myself, you know? Like, I don't even know if I'm strong enough to do it. Probably. Can I solo a +2? If I go blood, I should be able to pull the entire dungeon, right? I don't know, actually. I don't even know what the tuning looks like in there. Hey, Lux, do you think there would be some point in Remix where we're able to solo Mythic Raid? That's what I asked earlier, and people told me they were able to on the PTR. I've been told, too, that people were able to solo Mythic Raid and, like, very high Mythic Plus on the PTR. Are there glyphs on Remix? I have no idea. It's called Lemix, man, is it? PTR level of power wasn't a realistic scenario. There we go. Okay, over here. Also, Lux is French-Canadian. It would be Le Mix. Oh, that's what I should do. I'll just start doing videos on Instagram and TikTok. All right, everybody. Welcome to my next video series about Le Mix. So, in Le Mix, you can farm a shit Kriston of transmog and mounts. And it's pretty good. I think you should try Le Mix. Peace, everyone. Gonna be my new persona on Instagram and social media. I'm gonna make like Mr. Beast style video with like a French accent. Alright, so I give somebody in the mix 1 million gold, and I'm gonna tie them up on a chair for 18 days, see what happens. Alright. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Wailu? How you doing? Perfect. So you gave yourself 1 million? Yeah, pretty much. That's all I can. All your streams should sound like that? Bro, it sounds funny now for 10 seconds. I bet you would be tired as fuck of hearing me talk like that for an hour. Five minutes, I would turn you off. But what about Le Mix? Le Mix is so good. Why you hating? Also, did you guys know that if you use your Amazon Prime to connect it to your Twitch account, you can gift a Prime sub or use a Prime sub yourself to support your favorite streamer? Did you guys knew about that? Sup, Payo? Payo doesn't sound French. He sounds French-Canadian as fuck, though. He doesn't have a... That's PPC, my little man. It's PPC. Poggers in the lair. Poggers in the lair, my little man. I'm tired. And I'm hungry. No, I don't remember what he says. Something like that. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired and I'm hungry. Did you saw the new shop mount? I did. Holy fuck, that thing slaps. I don't know what it slaps, but it's slapping something. You're now in an hour break. What are you gonna do with it? I got some dishes here if you wanna come help. I think it would be your cooking stream. I gotta thank you for reminding me. I gotta set it up. I gotta set up the cooking stream again. I know you guys miss it. New shop UI looks cool, man. Think I can make it in an hour? I don't think so. I'll be honest. Yesterday I cooked some very nice vol au vin. Was very delicious. Do 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 dee dee do do do. Maybe you can make it in an hour, you know? Pedal to the metal, just fucking... Minecraft movie, July. Dude, 2020. That's fucking insane. 2027. Is Zygar updated to campaign-only mode in Legion Remix? I don't think it is. It makes you do the whole thing, which you should do. You shouldn't do campaign-only. You need to do all side quests if you want the knowledge point, and the knowledge point are what's important. So you don't want to do just the campaign. You want to make sure that you do everything. Yeah, there's gonna be house decoration later on too in Remix. That's gonna fucking slap, dude. Bro, most of my upgrade are absolute dog shit now. I'm not getting the good stuff, man. Every time I'm turning in those tokens, I'm not getting, like... It stopped updating at, like, 604 for some reason. I'm not getting the pieces that I need, which is not making me, like, go up. Not being lucky. Straight line all the way to here. Yeah, you guys are going to be able to test housing. That's fucking awesome, man. Super happy that they're doing this shit. I think I was supposed to escort somebody. Shit. So they're either dead or... I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Hey, what's up? Sorry, he's a high mountain, so they're a little bit slower, you know? He's probably busy making TikToks. I just saw a guild named 2 Gnomes, 1 Tinker Kid. What? So how do I get Zygar to work for Legion Remix? I use your code, downloaded it, updated, and it doesn't updated quests at all. I have to figure out everything on my own. I don't even lead me through the initial you get borrowed artifact quest line. It's a little bit tough to me for me to understand like what your setup looks like. For me, like as I just updated this, and then I opened Zygar, and then I went to featured. I had a leveling guide here, and then I picked up the remix campaign, and then I did that. I did the intro, and then I got to the point where I'm doing all the zone, and everything has been working flawlessly. If you pick up Zygar on the halfway point, and you've already done a bunch of shit, it might be a little bit complicated, right? If you're already leveling in a zone, you're gonna have to go to that zone, do the skip until you align with all the steps, and try to resync it, right? Which is... You know, that's why you want to get it early and not at the halfway point, because then it gets confused a little bit because it doesn't necessarily know where you're at. It has a pre-written guide with all the steps, right? So if you already started, you're going to have a little bit of finicking to go through because you're going to have to figure out, it's going to have to understand where you're at and where you can meet it, and you're going to have to play around with stuff, right? So you want to do the Legion intro, and all that stuff. Try to see which guide takes you through the stuff. For me, it made me go through all the artifact weapon perfectly, like one after the other. Then it made me pick a zone. I picked a zone, and then I've been just doing all the zones, and everything has been flawless so far. I haven't had any issue. There's been one or two little issue every once in a while where you'll get a quest that's not there, or like there's a little bug. I just skip it manually, and then I just go to the next one, or I try to like finish. You have a lot of control with the quest, right? So that when you're in the gray like this, you can shift click. It's going to automatically skip until you find a step that you haven't done. Yeah. That was my mistake. I didn't pick a zone. Yeah, once you're done with the intro, so you got to do... Thank you, figured it out. Awesome. It takes a little bit to get used to Zygor because Zygor it can't be perfect. It's a little bit tough sometimes to, you know, like arrive at the midway point, but I've been playing with it for so long that you kind of get used to like the kind of finicky stuff you can do. Like if you're backward, like you can right click and it will automatically skip everything until it gets to the next red step, right? And then there's a bunch of little things you can do like that. You can force it to resync too. Why am I getting a call from Florida? Lucky Dog, stop calling me, bro. World quests, you got to pick up a quest in order to unlock them. It's a little quest in Dalaran. You just talk to like Khadgar or Dadgar or Cat Garlic, whatever you want to call them. You're just gonna unlock the world quests. Will Zygor be affected by the UI change at midnight? Most likely not, honestly. Most likely not, honestly. Maybe a little bit. Shouldn't be too much. God damn it. It keeps giving me the same fucking item over and over again. I'm not able to increase my item level. I wonder if there's an achievement to complete all the bonus objective, if they're worth doing or not. Because they take a long time just for like an additional chest. Let me try to keep queuing for Mythic Valor. Oh, there's no group. What I don't know is a character when we convert to the War Within. I have zero idea. In MOP, it was like kind of bare minimum. It was the equivalent of using a level boost, pretty much. It was the equivalent of using like a level boost. It wasn't like that great, but you know, it's mostly for the levels that you do it, not for the gear. If you want to transfer over. Thank you for all the support today, chat. You got a lot of people that got Zygor today. Appreciate it. On top of all the support on Twitch, you guys are awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying Zygor. It supports the stream massively, too. It was 10 at some point, yeah. Inflation. In Legion, you can also transfer them over early. Yeah, you can transfer them early. You don't have to wait like MOP Remix. I got it, Lux. It's pretty awesome. Nice. Thank you, my friend. The only inflation I accept is Luxbox. Yeah, we've hit all-time inflation right now. But that being said, we're about to enter. We're gonna pretty soon get the 12 days of Luxmas. So we're getting like some cool Halloween stuff by the end of the month. Then November is gonna be kind of chill and nice, and then December is gonna be crazy giveaway time with 12 days of Luxmas. On the 12 days of Luxmas, Luxthos gave to me. Don't make me have a heart attack. I think I still have the song on my on my soundboard. Is it this one?
On the first day of Luxmas, Luxthos sent to me a bow thanks to twitch.tv.
We're ready to go. Oh my god, Christmas music. The best kind of music. Makes me happy. Doesn't it make you happy? Doesn't it like light up a little warm fire inside your heart? 1 million golden tied to a tree. Oh shit. Fuck no? Man, you guys are like the Grinch. Oh fuck, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Never mind. I don't know how the fuck I survived. We're chilling. No! Fuck you! Elevator! Yeah, the 12 class week course is going to be a set of mission. Oh, fuck, that's true. I forgot about that one. We're going to have to remove the week cores from Oh, well, now that gives me an idea. Now you can add a 0 class week course. Before the first days of Luxmas. 12 midnight, though? Yeah, yeah. Yep, you need to complete all side quests for Low Runner, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing all the side quests. Okay, I think I can turn on. Oh. Sorry about that. Do you have any world quests up? Yeah, I have a couple. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's very few. Most of them seems to be dungeon. Couple in Suramar. There's not that many though, it seems. You don't need all side quests, just the ones that counts towards Sojourner achievements. Yeah, but I mean, at this point, just fucking do all of them, right? And otherwise, you're gonna have to start figuring out what the fuck you need to do, and that's not gonna feel good, probably. You just complete everything. The only way to upgrade the artifact is through right-clicking. There is a macro. Somebody had a macro earlier that would open this. I don't know if they still have it, though. Hey, you know what? Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna murder your ass. Or you're gonna murder mine, I don't know. Shit. Shit, dude. Not too bad. Okay, am I gonna get another piece of gear, or am I gonna go fuck myself? Okay, dude, what the fuck? There's so many pieces that I could be upgrading, and I keep getting the same dumbass bullshit every time. I think Ronenjik is in my dungeon, but he's not even here. Oh, no. Wait, what do you mean he's not here? You mean in the stream, or he's not, like, he's AFK in the dungeon? In chat? Damn, way to call him out. Like, Lux, I found one of your viewer in my dungeon, but he's not in your stream. I think you should be reprimanded. He was here earlier this morning. Sounds like how it was for me with the shoulder upgrade. I'm wondering if there's only like certain slot that can be found from this, maybe? Because I keep getting helmet, shoulder, chest, glove, and I have those, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. Or maybe I'm just very, very, very unlucky right now. That could be a possibility too. Oh, I'm here now. It's available in raid, no? Something like that. Why does it think I'm on trial when I just did the sub? I don't know. $12 tabarnak. $12 crashed machine? 12 crashed robots? What the fuck is a tabarnak? Nobody really knows, I'll be honest with you. We're doing Luxthos, not Hermesmas? Oh shit, how did he already get this this cloak, dude? What the fuck? People have so much gear, bro. This guy is like full 620, 630. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. People have crazy item level right now. It's insane. Yeah, I think I'm going to try doing M+, try to see if I can gear up, because I don't have any other raids I can do, except Mythic Trial, but it seems to be tough to get in there. Is everybody... My priest is almost 6:30. What the fuck? Check the latest WoW posts about your Felspike not hitting as hard. It wasn't Felspike, it was the demon that wasn't hitting as hard. Not scaling correctly for a certain class. He was the same class as me, though. Oh, okay. So far, we've confirmed this the case for Mage, Priest, Warlock, and the other Shaman. What was I telling you, chat? Never play a caster. Caster sucks right now in Remix. Confirmed by Wowhead. Is M Plus good for gear? Does it give you good rewards? Doomers, all of you! It gives you mode, but yeah. Nah, casters are fine, chat. I'm just fucking around. Lava load with the explosive will rise.
Rise from the mountain.
Find Julian. Okay, we found him. He's dead, burning to a crisp. What do I do now? Okay. I'm in a raid. Fuck. Someone's going out. Forgot about the raid. Pee on him. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the summon, I guess. Alright, getting dinner real quick. Getting some dinner ready. Is there a specific one in Zygar where it tells you to do the order wall quest? I don't think it does. I don't think there was order wall quests. Didn't they take those out? Alright. What's the item level of everybody here? Are we gamers or are we fakers? What are we? If your goal is to level 1 of every class, is there a big downside in Spelatic Zone to avoid burnout? Not really. I don't think so. Isn't Faker a good gamer? Yeah, but is good gamer a faker? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Hello? Fuck. It doesn't look good with all the names, though. I guess I could, what is it? Action bar? Nameplate. There we go. Want to take a screenshot. Looks fucking good, man. That's a good job. There we go. Now that's a cool transmog.
Three, two, one.
Where am I going? This one? All right, let's go. Ah, shit, my food's gonna burn. Yeah. I definitely fucking burnt my finger. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm here, chat. Oh my god, I did so much damage. Okay. I'm out of... Oh, fuck my finger, dude. God damn. Alright, chat. There we go. You guys won the, It's a really good mod. What do you guys think about it? What do you guys think about it, chat? I like it. I think it's fucking awesome. That's a really, really cool mod. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the shout out. I always feel weird about posting people's name. I mean, in-game name. I guess I could. finger on that fucking thing. Holy fuck. And so we seem to have some insanely geared people here. I remember that this last boss here was like insane on mythic difficulty back in the day. It was like a tough. Didn't like every guild like managed to kill every boss like super easily, and then this last one took them like weeks or some shit. Am I misremembering? Yeah, hell yeah. Didn't that take a really long time back in the day? Lux, yo, what's up, Queen? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? What are you fiddling with? I think I burned my finger. Taking food out of the microwave. Put soy sauce on it? What do I do afterward? Lick it?
5,
Fucking love soy sauce.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple seconds, then rinse it off. Really? Eat finger. Eat finger butthole. No. It's an Asian thing we do. Put soy sauce on it and rinse it. Now I'm really curious. Now I'm super fucking curious. Be getting a blister? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna blister. It's just a little bit painful when I press W. Like, it wasn't like a... You know, it wasn't like crazy heat. Like, I don't think it's gonna blister, but should be fine. Should be fine. I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for the tip, though. Appreciate it. How have you been? Yeah, a little cool water usually helps out, but right now it's kind of too late. Normally you want to do it like right afterward, just to, because any liquid on the skin is gonna end up dissipating the built-up heat that's on your that's been in the heat, so you're not gonna have residual heat in there, and then it's gonna help like prevent like further damage. But yeah, it's like I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Hi, chat. You know, aside for guide for Remix Char. You know, aside for guide. Or a guide for side. What are you? The cool water would cause blister? I'm about to go get my desk so I can finally set up my PC and get back to gaming. Finally! You excited about gaming anything, friend? Aside for guide, I guess? What kind of guide are you looking for? like what kind of talent and all that stuff, I think Wowhead has all of that if you're interested. Let's game together? Of course we'll game together, friend. What are you excited about? What kind of game? You gonna get back into WoW? What else are you, what else are we looking at here? Let's strike. I think WoW, but I have a ton of others lined up too. Nice. Gaming is fun. I've been gaming so much recently. I've been streaming a lot too, so we've been busy. Been pretty busy. Mr. Famous? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't talk about fame. I talk about playing games. It's normally when there's no fun game, I don't stream as much. But when there's a fun game, it makes me want to stream all the time because I want to game all the time, right? That's how that works. There's a one-day lockout, I think, on everything, yeah. Daily lockout on everything, I think. Except dungeons, you can spam them, but... Are we gonna make it? Everybody's fucking dead, dude. I can't seem to find my shiny 5-year sub badge. And the founder's badge is way better, though, isn't it? Super excited to see you gaming again, Queen. Hopefully we can play some WoW. Ah, shit. I don't even know how I got charmed. Dude, Elia sounds like a piece of shit fight. Holy fuck. I'm charmed. Hey, Gros Jambon with the 52 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, Gros Jambon, man. I can't even release. Thank you, Gros Jambon. Appreciate it. What the fuck just happened, chat? Why did I just got teleported to the world boss? Did you guys see this shit? I was in the raid in Trial of Valor. Somebody res me. I accepted the res and got teleported outside. Are you fatal squishy with unholy? Sometimes a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yo, thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Thank you, my friend. We got a big old hype train in the chat. How is somebody dead already? Thank you for the hype train, friend. You guys are awesome. It's a ghost hype train, though. We didn't get the... But any hype train is... Any hype train is a good hype train, right? I mean, most classes, I think, that aren't tank are going to feel squishy in heroic, depending on the level that you go at, depending on the item level. You know, your most classes are getting decimated out there. FF10 music. You got to do what you got to do, my friend. You got to listen to the good stuff. Yeah, this boss was some shitty bullshit, bro. We lost way too many people already, man. We lost way too many people already. Crazy, I'm barely taking damage on these waves and mechanics. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, definitely not my favorite boss. I hate bosses where you don't fight the boss. You just do like 18 million mechanic around, you know, like, I don't know. Those are kind of annoying to me. I just want to kill her, you know. Dude, that's deadly. I don't know what's happening. Is it worth it to do the raid on normal? I mean, it just gives you more stuff. If you want to farm more shit. Not digging my dinner as much. Reheated. Can we kill? I don't think we can do that much damage. Hype train level 1 went down. No hype train arena. Super close, just a bit more, tightening up. 3 people left, everybody's leaving. Alright. At this point, I think I've won everything except maxed out infinite knowledge. I wonder if people left or people got kicked. My damage is lower than I would like. Not sure why it's so low. People are doing insanity damage on here. Let me go put this away. Ah, shit, everybody's leaving. Ah. I was inviting my... Oh, we're filling back people. Okay. Wait, we lost our top DPS, though. Shit. 60% haste on Paladin, my hands. One of these abilities is making me miss it. I don't like it. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Like my spell are missing? Dude. This guy is 643. Wait, is this normal? His weapon is fully downscale. I wonder if that display issue, I think, does the same on often for Frost. I wonder if that affects your damage. Mm-hmm. So apparently, though, you don't want to equip you want to equip like this, for example. It's better than 3 points in this. But I'm eating a frozen Greek yogurt and fruit, little frozen treat. I didn't like my dinner wasn't like vibing with me. It was really good yesterday, but I kind of burnt the little pastry thing in the air fryer, and I had like a little pastry in there, and it was slightly burnt, and it's just the taste was off. So I just said fuck it. Yeah, that's a crazy grind. Some people are kind of just crazy right now. We need one more. Wait, we're missing 2. I don't think we're doing this with some people got no job. I mean, some people work from home, some people have days off. Some people love this kind of grind, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people love this kind of grind. Some people are addicted to just like scaling out of fucking proportion and yeah. All right. We have somebody in the raid called Sugandhis. Do you guys know about Sugandhis? A nice place. Shit in your pants. Sugandhi's Noah, Sugandhi's Noah indeed. Yeah, I think we're struggling. We're gonna struggle to fill up. I think we're gonna struggle to fill up. I think. Oh fuck! I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll be honest. That's a surreal name. This boss is too grindy and too mechanic heavy. Man, every time we invite one, we lose one. In theory, Remix Bleak should be old school Legion player and no tactics. I mean, that's not going to be true for most people. Second of all, nobody fucking did Mythic Elia, bro. That's for sure, bro. That shit was tough back then. Nobody did Mythic Elia, man. Nobody did Mythic Elia back then. Very few people managed to do this. I got the Undying achievement in Legion. Shit was hard. Did Meta do her? We keep losing. People. Yo, Jack. Welcome, my friend.
Can I bother a Discord for a sex smile?
Bother me as much as you want, man. Actually, you don't bother me. True specific. Can I make it available? Oh! Holy shit, you took the time to do all of this? Wait, hold on a second. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Can you make it available to run on YouTube? Okay. Oh, so you have to go to YouTube Studio? Fuck. Let me do that a second. Thank you for the shout out, my friend. Welcome, everybody. How you doing, Jack?
5,
You been having fun?
4, 3,
Setting.
2, 1.
Community moderation. I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Wait, what's the setting? Live stream. Oh, at the bottom. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's in user management. All channel redirect to my content. Save. Does that work, buddy? Nice. Awesome. I try to investigate a little bit the build. I try to redirect to see how the build how the build was gonna play out, and for like the cooldown management and shit, they didn't add much. They added like a list of sound, but none of them work. And then the TTS works, but that's pretty much it. And yeah, no debuff, nothing great. So that makes me a little bit sad. I'm gonna wait a little bit probably for more update. The class stuff looks good though. I'm excited, but hopefully we get some. Hopefully we get some. Hopefully we get some UI for healers, man, because raid frame, like I've been trying to talk about that shit for a little bit, but yeah. Cooldown manager is looking sick. I think it's gonna get there. Raid frames though, they're missing quite a bit. Hopefully we'll get there. Thank you again so much, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the massive, massive raid. I don't know if I did it correctly on YouTube. Hey Lux, nice to see you again. How do you enable your resource close to CDM? Is it possible only in midnight? Yes, I think it is, because the personal resource display system in midnight is a bar now, while in retail it's still, I think, a nameplate, which is kind of awkward and weird. Right? 100% very eager to see what they're cooking for raid frame. Yeah, you're good to go. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll be making cooldown manager for like all classes in midnight. I'll try to do pretty much the same thing that I was doing with weak ores, but I'll be doing that with cooldown manager. And then I'll be sharing those. That way people can kind of like import that kind of stuff automatically. It's not going to be like as complex and difficult to put together yourself, but it's still going to save time, I guess, for folks that don't want to play with that and don't do that shit, you know? It's gonna save a lot of time for folks that don't want to be bothered with it too much. Oh my god, didn't know you make stream. Got to know you by Jack. Hello, my friend. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. A lot of people don't know though that I do stream. They just see the name sometimes. They'll recognize it a little bit. Yeah, I would love to do CDM stuff for the community if it ends up being like kind of fun to play with and do some cool UIs and shit. That could be nice. But it's definitely never gonna be the same, you know. He's not a real person though, he's AI. True. I mean, who isn't, you know? Who isn't AI nowadays? Hope you had an amazing stream, man. Hope you had a good time. Thank you again for the massive love, brother. What is AI? Artificial Italian. Authentic Italian. Shit, that's way better than my idea. Sorry. That's way better. That's so much better than what I came up with. Come on! Dude, he's so high HP. I don't think we can do it. People are all saved. GG's. All right, GG's. We tried. Hey man, this boss is insane on Mythic, but it's fine. I'll try to go do some Mythic Plus instead or some shit. I'll try to go do some Mythic Plus or some stuff. But Jira's trying to kill her too, man. She's tough, bro. She's tough. But the problem is the group always crumble. After 1 or 2 wipe, the groups crumble. And then it's impossible to get people to properly replace because everybody has different IDs and not everybody's kind of, you know, it's kind of fucked up. All right, let me try. Is there a quick way to get to keys in Legion, or we all gotta like just fly to each and every single one of them? That sounds kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I don't have access to any of my portals. I know I do, they all came back. But I don't think we had portal for half of them. We only got portal for a couple of them, did we? We don't have one for Maw, if I remember. Yeah, we don't have one for Maw. Man, you know what they should have done? They should have made it like Diablo 4 style, where if you click the key, it teleports you to the dungeon exactly like Nightmare Dungeon. That would be so fucking sick. I should try to set this character blood. I don't think DPS is going to be the way to go. What do you guys think? No. Not sure if you got my message earlier, Lux. It was method to get Elio Mythic first back in the day. From what I remember, it was insanely like a long fucking fight. Dungeon, Mythic. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. I don't know what a 2 looks like. I don't know if this is going to be doable. I don't know, dude. Let's figure it out. 24-minute. While in combat, Eternus manifests a bronze orb that can be caught. Okay. Should I give a shit or?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What happens if I don't catch them? Okay, I'm getting murdered already. Yeah, this is not happening. Holy shit. Yeah, +2s are not soloable at my level. 100% not, dude. What the fuck? Yep, not happening, chat. Let's go back to the drawing board. I'm not gonna do this one pull at a time. There's no fucking way. I thought I was gonna be able to just, like, pull a shit ton and... You can probably solo this shit, like, as blood, but, yeah. You just need to pull more? I'm not gonna do one pull at a time. This is gonna be a complete waste of my time. We're gonna go back to finishing quests. I gotta try to get more item level, but I feel like I'm locked a little bit right now. I don't know how the fuck people manage to get so high. Do it blood, Lux? Problem is, I don't think it's gonna fix much of my issue. Do you still go for the same path? I guess you do, right? What is the weak aura for seeing the Azeroth trait? It's called Legion Helper. What is it called, Sean? Legion Remix Helper? No, that's an add-on. I don't think that's the... Let's give this a shot real quick. I'm trying to remember what are my blood keybind. Hey, Papa Shot, what's up? Lux, get Plumber at him. It will save you time changing remix talent. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure I have Plumber, though, don't I? Is Heartstrike, like, here on my blood? Fuck, I don't remember how I played blood.
Bone Storm.
You think I can pull the whole first room and survive? Alright, let's try to see what the fuck happens here. Okay. But I just lost my key. Then I mean, it doesn't go lower, so I guess I can just... oh, shit, I have to... I mean, I guess we just go. Let's try it out real quick. Just see how blood, like, reacts. Yeah, shut out of my microphones. It's kind of insane how, like, we're doing okay, but... I mean, it's kind of dying, I guess. I'm doing okay. It's just gonna take me forever, man. Like, I don't feel like this is the way for me to scale properly. Like, it's just gonna take forever. This is no way. There's no way this is the way for me to... Yeah, this ain't happening, brother. I just wanted to test, like, how easy it would be to solo stuff at this item level. I just wanted to see how it would go, but, like, clearly, I mean, like, it's working, but, you know, it's gonna take me forever. I'm like 600 right now. I'm not high enough, I think. It's gonna take me forever. Oh, I don't have a Fallen Crusader on this weapon, too. Yeah, I just wanted to see. Yeah, you're right about my Legion. I think my keybind was on the wrong spot here. You're right, I forgot to use this. All of this has been fucked up. Sorry, it's because all my keybinds are wrong right now, so it messes up with me. I forgot to use the... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just gonna finish the fight and get out of here. I'm not doing all of this. That's my point. Dude, blood is so much keybind, man. Good thing that shit is getting flushed out. And plus this group content, but I've been told that people have been soloing people have been soloing people have been soloing Mythic Plus on the PTR, like 40 plus Mythic Plus as like boomy and shit. So I wanted to see how I compared with my current item level if I was able to like effectively start doing this shit. It doesn't seem like that's the case, you know? You know, yeah, I was just doing a test. I was just doing a quick test, chat. Just running a quick test, trying to see how it looked like. And yeah, it's not happening. It's okay. Yeah, but at like max, yeah, at max they were doing level 40 plus Mythic Plus. This is a +2, so I was expecting maybe that I could. I was just testing, right? Just a testing. Just a testing. I was just trying to see if it was possible for me to solo this shit. Okay, GG. Cool. We can try to form a group or some shit. Pre-made dungeon. Is there anybody doing M+ yet? I don't think there's anybody doing anything. Nobody's doing group for dungeon. Most people are just doing... Okay, I could do trial heroic. Lux, mind scrolling a bit up if you got an answer for my question. Should we use Fragment and Memento on Epoch of each right away? I've been using them right away. I've been using everything right away myself. There's a lot of a group running you. I'm getting very unlucky with my gear right now. Like every piece that I'm getting from the moat. I wonder if it's worth doing LFR. Maybe for the moat, for more moat. I don't know how much moat I'm gonna get from LFR. One of each wing a day is good. Purple chests and the moats are good too. Probably worth doing then. I guess we can do it. And do some of these. There we go. Alright, let's finish the other zone, I guess, in the meantime. I'm trying to see where I wanna... how I wanna progress the gear. I find it insane that some people are already 600 plus, as I almost did all the content available today. I guess I didn't do it yesterday. But that's crazy. How do you get so much moat? What is farmable right now that gives moat outside of, like, one time these raids? Averizik, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quests? Yeah, I've been questing like a maniac, but then every moat that I turn into gives me the same piece that I already have, so my item level isn't going up, so... You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like if you don't get lucky and you don't get the perfect distribution of pieces, you just kind of stall a little bit. You know? I feel like I'm stalling a little bit on a lot of these. Abrizik, again, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the brand new follows as well, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I think you have to have a little bit of luck and then maybe farm in plus or some stuff. Because I've been farming, like, almost all the quests are done in this area, too. Like, I'm farming like a fucking crazy maniac. But my item level right now has been, like, all day I didn't go up almost. I did a few 14s which dropped 620. I don't think it's based on the content, right? It's based on your item level, right? From what I understand. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Oh, and plus is different? Really? Oh, shit. Really? Interesting. Hmm. Okay. I get a lot of motes from boxes. Yeah, I get a lot of motes as well, but I've opened probably like 20 of them, like 20 times, and I got only pieces that I already had, so my item level didn't move. Because it didn't move, and I'm not getting like a... Right, if you keep getting the same piece, it just loops on itself. It doesn't... You're not going up. At first I thought it was a system that made it give you always random piece, like random different piece that you needed, because I was never getting double, right? I was getting really, really lucky. But ever since I got like max level, like the pieces have been, I often get like helm, chest, shoulder all the time. I don't get anything else. Oh, it's been tough a little bit. It's no grave. It's no problem. We're gonna figure it out. We're just gonna keep grinding a little bit. I just feel like I played a lot in the past couple of days of Remix, and I feel like my progression could have been faster a little bit, so maybe just a little bit unlucky. Because people that have played way less than me caught up to me, like, very, very fast. So either I'm fucking something up, or I'm just being very unlucky. We'll see. We will see. Ooh. Quest gives you so many chests. It's really, really good. There we go. Luxthos is now the leader of the group. What the fuck? All right, let's see. One Piece. Ooh, fuck yeah. Nice. That is sweet. Terror from below. Exactly what we needed here. Exactly what we needed here with an upgraded item level. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We're 601 right now. And we just got a little item level upgrade plus one of the good perks. So I'm really, really happy about that. We have one volatile here, so we need a ring that is either touch or terror. And we have touch already here. So actually the other ring needs to be terror from below, right? I need a terror from below ring, pretty much. The lag nasty for everybody else. Some people are getting lag, yeah, a little bit. Some people not so much. It's so fun how most of this was pretty tough day one. Like when people just started, and now like everything is getting global. It's really, really fun. I love the progression that that this game has, that this mode has. The gearing reminds me a lot of New World. Their gearing reminds me so much of New World. Suramar is totally unplayable. Press C and click on Legion icon on the right. Oh, this? What the fuck? Dude, Plumber does like crazy good looking UI elements. It's insane. Okay. The looting is lagging in Suramar, but combat is fine for some reason. That's weird. Oh, it's probably because of the world boss. Yeah, that's what's happening. Suramar is lagging the fuck hell because of the world boss. So this is a problem that Blizzard has been having ever since they introduced like the whole like group system with all that stuff, is that people are making group and it's merging a shit ton of server together on your server at a speed, and everybody's just... So let's say that your server is like, I don't know, like 20 people in Suramar, and one person from Suramar decides to do the world boss and creates a group. They start inviting like the Suramar layer goes from 20 to like 50 people in there, and it's just like everybody's getting phased into that layer, and it's just it creates the area to completely lag out. Same thing is happening in when they did Undermine. Undermine was lagging. It's 100% because the world boss was there. Like if they would release area without world bosses, those system wouldn't. They gotta figure out how to remove the lag from there. I don't know how they do it though. Yeah, the theater event, like anything that required multiple people from switching layer and getting into an organized group, just creates mass fucking lag on the server. As soon as you gotta... They could instance it, but then it pushes World of Warcraft one step further into being like an instance game instead of being an open world content, right? Man, I would have liked to see random piece with like the legendary color in Legion. Wouldn't that have been amazing? That if you get to like a certain item level, your whole gear becomes orange. You know? Can you run the raid over and over again? No, there is a daily lockout. 24-hour lockout per raid, so I don't think you get loot again afterward. Okay, it doesn't seem to give much. Yeah. So weird to go to the dungeon finder and there's a whole 5 key. I haven't found a single key, man. When I go to dungeon, find. Oh, now there's a bunch. What the fuck? There was none earlier. Everybody's looking for healer, man. It's crazy. Everybody's looking for healer. That's gonna be the main issue. No, I clicked them off. I think there was like just a lag or some shit. There is an X. I clicked it off, research, and nothing showed up still. It was weird. Like I saw that I had filter, and I clicked the X to remove them. It was weird, but it's like the refresh, the search didn't refresh maybe or some shit. Possibly. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to do some key. I wonder what item level people are looking for like what kind of level of keystone. I guess. All right, good stuff. Just out of curiosity, what item level is everybody in chat? What are you guys all at? I'm 585 doing 5, so I would say you're good with +7. Okay. Might go do that. Might go do some keystone. $606 from just quest and normal raid. Oh shit. God damn. Some of you are pumping. That's cool, man. Warlock 283, level 63. Yeah, I didn't see this post. I'm trying to see if I can get you guys some code for Legion Remix stuff. Wait, what the fuck is this venomous pool? Wait, why is it treating me like I'm permanently into some venom shit? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Why? What the fuck is happening? I'm like permanently in a venomous pool right now. I don't even know what that is. Stand in another venomous pool to get rid of it? Are you trolling me? No, you're actually not. It actually worked. Thank you. Whew. I got scared, man. Who would have known the solution to a bug was to step in the fire? and trust chat. I think it's just because the tick doesn't get like a refresh or whatever. It gives you the stack, but then it doesn't remove it for some reason. Kind of interesting. Oh my god. Can we just all... Oh, fuck. This is LFR right now. This is LFR right now. Yo, Jump! Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Wow, we're close to completing daily goal today. You guys are insane. Thank you for the crazy amount of love again today. Tons of new followers, subs, resubs, Prime. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I did Mythic today. I did Mythic normal. The only thing I've been struggling is Trial of Valor. Trial of Valor is like, I mean, I guess it's not too long. I could go do it. I tried to do Mythic. We failed at Alia, so that sucks. I might have to go do it on Heroic and Normal. I think that would be like my next thing to do. I don't think I'm going to find a group just for Mythic Alia. Or, I mean, the problem is I have to find a fresh... Actually, no, I'm fucked, I think. Yeah, I'm fucked for today. Gotta try to get my Atom level up as much as possible so that tomorrow I can get in a non-fail group. Alright, all the way to the boss, boys. All the way to the boss. Lichborn. Hey Lux, first time viewer, long time user of your WeakOrs. Great work throughout the years. Is the rumor correct you're working with Blizzard on their CD manager? I am not. I am not. That is a false rumor. Really cool one though. Makes me feel really special. But totally false. Blizzard, I'm not working with Blizzard in any capacity outside of a content creator. But that being said, I will be making class profile with the CD manager to share with everybody on the internet. So same way that I did WeakOrs and share them with everybody online, I'll be doing the exact same thing with CD manager profile. So what we're going to be doing is when the beta comes out and classes are a lot more stable, the add-on, the interface cooldown manager is a lot more stable, I am going to take pretty much the entire day to the entire probably week or 2 week to set up profile for every single class. And then I'm going to share these with the community. So that's how I'm going to do it. So I'm going to do exactly what I was doing with the WeakOrs, except I'm going to do it directly with the I'm going to be doing it directly with the cooldown manager. And then I'll be sharing it with you guys. Didn't know there was that kind of import-export. There is. So there is an import-export for the actual edit mode. And there is one specifically as well for the cooldown manager. So I'm going to be able to export them. You guys are going to be able to import it. It's going to be super straightforward. Super fucking straightforward. It's going to be nice. Obviously, people are going to be able to build their own. It's going to be a lot easier, I think, to build. So I don't think there's going to be as much of a requirement or a need, right? Well, WeakOr was kind of complicated, so people were struggling with making their own, and it was very time-consuming. CD managers are going to be a lot more simple, but I'm still going to do it because... I don't know. I feel like some people will be happy that they don't have to do it, right? They don't have to go through all of that shit, you know? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. I love making UIs, so kind of cool. All right, very nice. Got some cool stuff. Didn't get a lot though, but a bit. Didn't get much. A little bit. What chair are you using? Is it any good? I am using an Enthros, and it is officially my favorite chair. It is officially my favorite chair, hands down. I did test out a bunch of them in the past. I used to have a Vertigear. I had a Secret Lab. I had an Ermin Miller, and just none of them were working for me. I had a bunch of issues and back pain, and there's just quality issue in general. And then I bought an Enthros, and I fell in love with it, so I reached out to them, and now I'm partnering up with them. I have 2 of them right now. I'm sitting on one, and I have another one at my station on the side there. Fucking love it. Greatest chair of all time. Not only is it assembled in less than 5 to 10 minutes, it is one of the most comfortable and customizable chair I have ever owned. It's fucking amazing. It is a little bit pricey, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely not like a cheap gamer chair. It's absolutely not. But it's really, really worth it, and it comes with a crazy good warranty. Really, really good warranty. Super comfortable, super adjustable. I would absolutely not trade this chair for anything else in the world. Can even take some 2 minutes. You know. It's a little bit tough to show, but like the cool part about it is that there's 2 segments, right? There's a middle segment here, and then there's a top segment here. So one of them will hold the lower back and your kidney right here. And then this one here will hold the top of your back. And each of them are independent. So they each have their own arm at the back. And they each have their own wheel. You can push them or back them out as much as you want. The arms rests are super high quality. They're not going to fucking explode on you after a year. You know? Secret Lab. You know, it's great. It's fucking great. Sorry, I had like something in my... That's a good chair. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a good chair. I mean, listen. Okay, they're definitely not the same price point. So I get it. One of them is, you know, like, it's just I'm still butthurt about it. Like, the Secret Labs, like they're still like $600 chair. And then the arms, like it's if you type like Secret Lab armrests on Google, you'll see some fucking atrocity. Like it's crazy. Like these things just crack and blow up and they just explode on you. It's still a fucking like $500 to $600 chair that ends up looking like absolute shit after 1 or 2 years, and it's kind of sad a little bit. I've heard like so many people, like it happened to me, and it happened to almost everybody that I know that has had one of these for over 2 years. The armrests just fucking explode and just they just rip up and they just peel, and it's just sad. And then mine completely blew up. Like the mechanism that was holding me actually fucking, you know, blew up. No, to be fair, I'm a thick boy, you know, like it's I'm not gonna blame it on them, but you know, yeah, it was kind of, it kind of made me feel a little bit on I'm a thick boy, you know, like I'm not gonna. And back then when I got mine, there was no like Excel format. There was no Excel format. And so I had to get the other format, which was not supporting my weight at the time. So like, I can't put it against them, the whole thing, but you know, whatever. That's what it is. I'm done renting about. What happened to with my unit frame? What's going on? My raid frame is a fucking mess right now. What's going on? I'm looking at it. Yeah, I mean, it's if you've owned one of these for 1 to 2 years, like the arms are just. Yeah, so I love Enthros, but they're not cheap. They're not the most affordable, but they are one of the most, if not the most durable chair I've owned, and one of the most comfortable as well. And a high level of customization, which I've rarely. I mean, it is an investment, right? I would It's one of those things where if you're, I wouldn't recommend it if you're like doing like 2 to 3 hours a day. But if you're anything like me and you're sitting down for 8 to 10 hours a day because of work or gaming or whatever, definitely not something you want to cheap out on. So, but yeah. Definitely not something you want to cheap out on. Okay, so I did a small reload, and then I got stuck in a loading queue for 18 years. What the a loading screen. Is it like LFR of Remix? I'm on LFR right now. I'm on LFR. Yeah, I mean, I'm staying in this chair more than my own bed, right? It's you know, so it's definitely the kind of stuff that I don't want to be. I don't want to be sitting in a $200 chair for sure. Hey Lux, just tuning in. I didn't play back in Legion, so in theory, I have no idea what I'm going into. I've only ran the War Within Dungeon from Legion, and I'm 55 Paladin. I've 2x 3K. Would you recommend any weak cores for keys or ease of access? Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about this shit. You're gonna probably end up starting doing like some of the very, very easy keystone. And holy mother of Link, Jesus. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think you're gonna be able to get into Keystone like quite easily. I don't think I would recommend like any weak core specifically. Things are most likely gonna kind of explode a lot in here. Things are gonna get like obliterated unless you start doing like really, really, really high keys in Legion. Things are just going to explode. So you're not even gonna notice most mechanic, I think. And then when you start pushing, you'll have a little bit of time to kind of learn them, but I think you'll be fine for the most part, honestly. I think you'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just to have timer, I think you'll be good with that, honestly. Let me know if you want more info, Dirty Red. Kind of gave you the quick pitch, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. How do you get the permanent HP increase? I think one of the best way is through the daily quest, don't you? Like from the dragon, she gives you like a bunch of quests. Have you done any M+? I haven't done any yet. I tried a solo M+ earlier. It didn't go well. So we're gonna have to try it out again a little bit later. Right now I've been cleaning up all my... I might try to queue for some Keystone after this, see what's going on. I might try to queue up some Keystone after this, see if I get picked. Solo farming key could be a thing eventually. But I don't think it's going to be a thing until people get, like, crazy amount of gear. On the PTR, it was, but I don't know. PTR apparently gave everybody, like, 999 gear, so that could explain. I don't even think that amount of gear is possible in here. So. Yeah, the new shop and the new shop item are insane. That's crazy. That thing is looking sexy as hell. That thing is looking hot. I was watch a 586 DK soloing 10s. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, I just went into a 2 at 600 and I couldn't kill anything in a reasonable amount of time. What do you mean a 586 DK soloing 10s? What the... Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll hit tomorrow. Been blasting today. Yeah, I mean, take your time. You'll get there, and then you'll be able to blast pretty much all the content. You'll be able to do keys and have fun. I haven't done keys yet, so I still have to... I'm getting pretty unlucky right now. I keep getting, like, the same piece of gear, which prevents me from going up an item level. Like, I've been grinding all day, and my item level has barely went up. It hasn't been, I haven't been super lucky. I've been putting so much time. I have, like, over 16 hours, and I'm, like, not that high. It's crazy. It is what it is, though. We'll get lucky another time. No, 580 is not the cap. You'll start earning some motes of the broken time. Those are going to give you gear that is always of higher item level than what you currently have, but it's going to be based on your current item level, right? So if you're full 584 and you open gear with mote, it's probably going to be 600 or close to 600 or like 594. So then you have to get all 594, and then you're going to start getting some 600. And then, you know, like, you're gonna... Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna go watching. I was just curious as to how the fuck that was possible. So, but yeah, that's pretty cool if they can. We'll try to get a little bit more item level. That's the solo leaderboard. Solo leaderboard. Ooh. So there's a bunch of blood DK in there. But, like, isn't that crazy? Like, that's the thing, though. This dude, it took him, like, 24 minutes to clear a fucking +3. Like, that doesn't even sound worth it. That sounds painful, you know? I'm not sure I want to... Is it even worth looking at green-blue when you're 590 plus? So you want to go for trait as much as possible, right? So, like, Touch of Malice, Volatile Magic, and Terror from Below. Everything else is kind of useless for DPS, at least. And even tank, I think. The 10 was like 25-minute over? Yeah, I mean, it's fucking crazy. There's a 10 here from a Guardian Druid, but that motherfucker is like 617 or some shit, right? Like, it's going to be able to do some fun stuff. It's going to be interesting. Right now, it's only tanks, too. When people scale up a little bit, maybe it's going to be different. We'll see. I'm going to try to solo some Keystone eventually. It's just that right now, I don't think I got what it takes at the moment. I want to focus on finishing my quests, trying to finish up my gear. Because clearly, yeah, I need some motes. We need some motes ASAP. Your artifact is still 282. That's strange. Your artifact should almost always be higher, shouldn't it be? I saw Lotus Boomkin on the PTR, but wasn't PTR at 999 item level? Isn't that like not even possible right now? I don't even think it's going to be possible for us to do this, right? How do you level so fast? I mean, I didn't level that fast, but pretty much I just spam quests with Zygor, my friend. You know? I just ended up spamming a shit ton of quests with Zygor, and... Hey, Kala, thank you for the 60 months. Holy fuck. You are the most awesome, my friend. Love you as well. Thank you so, so much for that massive, massive 60 months. Tier 3. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. How you been? Really? All of you guys have lower... My weapon is higher than everything else for me. I'll be honest, I don't know a lot of things about... Like, I'm kind of figuring shit out at the same time as everybody else, I feel. But, like, a lot of people did PTR. I didn't do PTR at all. So, I'm discovering everything as kind of as we're going right now. It's all a fucking surprise at the moment. Pretty good. Finished my treatment meds and getting on with my life finally. I hope you're well. That is so good. Did everything work out the way you wanted it to? Is everything good? Afternoon. Is that green arrow leading you around Zygor? It is Zygor. Yes. So what exactly is leveling your weapon power? Is leveling the item level? It is a per month service. It is. But you can't cancel at any time. So you can do 1 month, play Legion, cancel it, and then you can get it again when like midnight comes out, for example, right? But there's so much info in this add-on that you'll most likely keep it up for a while. Because there's so much fucking shit. There's so much stuff. It's not just for leveling. It's for... You can farm like pretty much anything with this thing. It's very, very impressive. Okay, so the dust, the yellow dust that I get is what's giving me the item level. Okay. I was just clicking those. I didn't really knew... Like, okay, so we did get a 3-item level chest. Not too bad, I guess. I keep getting the same fucking shit, dude. Probably should do this dude, even though he's gonna kick my ass. Ah, that's chilling. Purple box and D the gear? Yeah. Been D'ing everything. I've been trying to go for as much as I can. But it's tough because the biggest thing is I'm just not getting... Like, if I keep getting chest over and over again, right? Chest, pants, shoulder, legs. I just keep getting the same pieces. So because I'm not able to fix my boots, like, all of these should be over 600 item level, right? They should be way... Like, my cloak is so dated. I'm not getting any of them. So because of that, my general item level is lower. So every time I get a piece, it ends up not being an upgrade. Normally, if you get, like, different pieces all the time, your item just keeps creeping up. But I've been stagnant all day. Okay. Hey Lux, you know with the Xavier shoulder, you know the shoulder need bronze and other, which if I'm not wrong, you get it from killing Xavius. I killed him twice, but I didn't see that coin. I think those are only available on a higher difficulty, maybe? Actually don't know how do you get the Xavius coin. Actually a good, an interesting question. I don't think I noticed them either, and I killed them on Mythic too, so. It's normal HC and Mythic. It drops from him? Do I have any? Oh, I have 15. There you go. Horns. I have 15 here. So they drop from Heroic, Mythic. Yep. Is it worth leveling through dungeon with 10Q? I mean, you're gonna need to do all of the quests anyway, right? So, like, it's kind of a really, really good scaling system. Yeah, Suramar is super laggy right now because of the world boss, right? Oh my god, dude. The Rain of Fire showed up and I kind of spaced out. I just spaced out a little bit. I was like... Motherfucker hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, if you get hit by this, like even one tick, bro, it's all over. You have to pay fully attention to this shit. Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We did some okay progress today. I didn't progress my gear as much as I would have liked, but we ended up clearing most of the raid. I'm just missing like TOV heroic today. I think that would have been like worth it. Most likely. How much verse? I have 11% right now. Sorry, Blind. No problem, my friend. I wish Blizz would remix feature and use it in the leveling system in retail up to the level up of the current X-Pack when the next X-Pack comes out. I'm not sure. I'm understanding. The stat thing is a weak aura. Yes, it is. I should probably make a macro for it. A lot of people have been asking about it. Yeah, the world boss is in the... it's kind of fucked up. The world boss is in the... is in Suramar, and Suramar is like really, really, really laggy and problematic right now because of it. Yes, please. I didn't have the name. I think if you just search like Remix Helper on the Wago, it should show up. Remix Helper. Not showing up. There we go. Let me update it. I'm assuming should be ready. Should have an update. Update. There you go. No problem, my friend. For example, Midnight level 80, the feature of Remix would last until 80. I wish Blizz would feature in the leveling system in retail up to the level of the current X-Pack. Yeah, but the problem is that it doesn't really work because they don't exist in the same world. So it's like a whole server that they have to kick. I mean, a whole layering system that they have to kick up and support for an extended period of time. They kind of have to take it down after a while. They can't just have this thing up all the time. You know? And also, it's like a massive infrastructure for them. It's a lot of things for them to... Infinite knowledge achieve. Oh, wow. That kind of clusters my... I don't like that. Is there a custom option, maybe? No, we'll just delete it then. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, let's get the fudge out of here. We made some good progress today. Not too bad. By the way, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be playing this again tomorrow all day. I'm going to be streaming late as well today. Tomorrow. Today, I'm not streaming giga late. We're going to do like a normal stream today, but tomorrow I will be streaming late. And I will be remixing all the day tomorrow. We're going to redo all the raids, all the mythic raid, all the good stuff, all the fun stuff. We're going to blast all of it again to infinity and beyond. How do you feel about weak aura going away? Sorry, I'm sure you've answered this 1,000 times. About 1,015, roughly. I've lost counting. No, I'm okay with weak auras going away. It sucks, makes me sad a little bit. But I understand why Blizzard is doing it, and I kind of agree to their reasoning as to why they're doing it. They did it, I think, in a way that was a little bit miscommunicated. They let people thought that it would be a slow process, and then it ended up being a very instant scorch earth blindside way, and you know, a lot of add-on creators and a lot of people in the community got kind of hurt by this because, you know, it's been a fun project they've been working on, and it, you know, so it definitely makes some people unhappy and sad and feel a little bit left out and just a little bit, you know, not fun in general. But I understand why they're doing it, and I kind of support it. I think it's a good idea for the game. I think it's a good idea, and I think it was needed for the health of the game. Makes me sad that I'm no longer going to be providing weak cores for the community, but I will be providing cooldown manager profile. So, you know, instead of providing weak cores, I'll just provide another tool. I'll just provide profile for the cooldown manager. If people want to load those up instead of making their own, they're going to be able to do so. And yeah, should be fun. Oh, nice. He added a little red glow on the ability. There we go. So yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel about it all. I just did an 8 and 3 chested it, and it was fine on my item level. Seems like I could be able to do those. What's the reward for doing a full keystone like that? Is everybody getting gear, or is it like really low chance? How does it work? You got a 604? 604 only from an 8? Huh. It's kind of sad. I would have to do at least 10s then. Fastest way to level Dungeon Blast with research quests? It depends what your goal is. What are your goals? Is it just to get a character to max level and then stop? Then yeah, sure, you can do that. If your goal is to get powerful to farm as much bronze, then I highly suggest that you level up through zones, because you're going to need to be doing all those quests anyway. They're going to be a massive scaling. It's based on level like everything else. That's not what people told me. They told me that the gear that you get from Mythic Plus is the only place in the game that is static. So specific item level of gear drop at specific keystone level. That's what people have been telling me. Yeah, so you kind of need to do all zone to get the achievement, to get the infinite knowledge, which is very important. How can I get versatility? Versatility is obtained once you start putting point into limits unbound. You'll get 1% of vitality and 1% of strength for every point that you put in the infinite scaler there. How do I get that out of there? Oh, over there. I think one stam is 10 health, isn't it? Or some shit like that. Oh, it's 2? 2 health? No, it's more than that. It's like, Yeah. Yeah. You can pretty much it seems then to be then double, I was saying. Plays the egg. Okay. I don't think it... No, the only thing that increases with infinite knowledge is your bronze power acquisition. Wait, why is my Casbar broken? What the fuck is this? All right. Turn in the empty nest. So is that inside the cave? Yep, it's pretty much how much. So it's like, it's just a multiplier. Like, I think Demus was saying like 5% more per infinite. Right? So that would be like, you know, like what, like 65% increase right now? To my for example, right? So every single nodes of this multiplies how much of this you're getting for every single piece of content you're doing, which is why it's important to complete all of those zones to get as much infinite knowledge as possible, so that everything that you do from now on is just getting multiplied, right? It's just getting more value. So the more of these achievements that you complete to get more of these knowledge point, the more value you're getting from the content that you're completing. All right. I think that will be it for today, my friend. I gotta bounce for now. Been 9 hours today. Not a bad stream. Not a bad stream, chat. We're gonna be back tomorrow, though. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and I'm gonna be playing all day tomorrow as well, for those that are interested. We do have a giveaway for midnight on Twitch, for those that want to get in there. This is gonna probably close in a couple of days, maybe another week. We'll see. And we have also a giveaway for midnight on Twitter, for those of you that are interested. Man, I just want to sit and play more of this shit. So good. Honestly, I'm already excited to be back tomorrow because I want to play more of this. Such a good game mode, man. They did such a good job with it. I know I'm repeating myself, but I didn't expect to enjoy this as much as I'm doing. I did not expect to enjoy this as much. MOP was good, but MOP had like a lot of tedious system, and the system in here have been cleaned up a lot. Like, they kind of figured out some really, really cool ways to make you do all the fun stuff without having to play with like gems and, you know, messing up too much with your gear. And the pacing has been pretty good. I'm not sticking with the campaign. I'm doing every single quest. So every single quest I am completing. Side quests, main quests, everything. I'm completing all of it. And that is going to give me... That's what gives you the achievement at the end for the knowledge point. So it's really important. That is very, very, very important. That is very important. That's what I'm aiming at right now, at least. Groups of kobold running around. There they are. The little pieces of shit. Sorry, I'm just finishing this quest real quick. So you can go look through the achievement point in Remix, right? If you go look through the achievement point here, you'll see Legion Remix quests. You'll see a bunch of them says +1 infinite knowledge. It says that on a bunch of achievement. Every time you complete +1 infinite knowledge, it adds up over here, and it gives you a multiplier on how much infinite power you're getting. From what I've heard, it's around 5% per point or something like that. So for me, for example, this would lead to 65% more infinite power that I'm getting. So every time I get something, I get 65% more than you because I have 13 infinite knowledge, right? So it just exponentially starts to ramp up all my progression, which makes it super valuable to get as many of these as much as possible, because every single day that you log on and that you complete a raid or quests or anything, the value of power that you get from all these sources is being multiplied by the amount of infinite knowledge that you have. Which is why you want to complete as many of these achievements in your achievement area that says +1 infinite knowledge. Those are going to be super important. In reality, just pretty much everything that's going to be in there is going to be super valuable. Just any achievement in there is going to be valuable. They're either going to give you bronze or they're going to give you like a bunch of resources, which is always going to be pretty good. All right, so I think I will be calling it for today. Not that I don't want to play more, but, you know, I don't want to stream for too long today. Tomorrow, I am going to be streaming for a little bit longer. We're going to be gaming most of the day tomorrow. I'll be right back. And we're going to jump right back into Remix, and I'm going to be blasting Remix pretty much all day on the... we're going to be blasting Remix pretty much all day on the... on the Death Knight, so that's gonna be fun. I just woke up. No, yeah, that's what happened when you nap all day, brother. Hope you rested well, though. But the power you need it only for the talent tree. No, I misunderstand something. Yeah, exactly. The talent tree at the end, there's an infinite system. There's an infinite icon that you can put points there to infinity. Every time you put a point in it, it gives you 1% strength, 1% stamina, and 1% versatility, which will scale you like insanely crazy. That's what's going to allow you to get broken damage by the end of the month, right? So the power that you're obtaining, the infinite point, those are multiplied. So by the infinite knowledge. So you want to get as many of the infinite knowledge as possible so that you get more points, so that you can level up more and you can infinite scale more, because you keep it for the whole duration of your journey, right? Thank you so much for being here today. I very much appreciated the support, and everything has been absolutely amazing. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content. We're doing some, it's nothing crazy, but we're doing some cozy stream. We're doing some vibes, honestly some, we'll call it like remix vibing, right? We're kind of just chilling and hanging out. I'm going to be streaming more this weekend. So Friday, we're going to be streaming more. Saturday, I'm going to start late because I'm going to Comic-Con here in Quebec City. But then after, as soon as I come back, we're going to be playing Remix for the rest of the day. Sunday, we're going to be playing for the entire day, and I will be opening cards. If you like Magic the Gathering, we'll be opening some Magic the Gathering on Sunday as well, on top of doing Remix. So Remix, and a little bit more Remix. We got a ton of giveaway coming up. We got the Midnight giveaway that we're going to be closing this week. And or next week, I think. So make sure you guys get in there. It's gonna be awesome. We got some cool stuff. Massive thank you to everybody tuning in. Hope you guys enjoy the content. Old Man Metal completing the daily goal for today. You are a fucking hero, my friend. Old Man Metal, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, completing the daily goal for today. You are awesome. I will be giving you guys a level 8 Luxthos raffle.
Has been initiated. Type exclamation.
Everybody's joining in when I'm leaving. Chat. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Just 11 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to be here, sitting in this chair, grinding my ass off. Okay? Or grinding whatever. I'm going to be grinding Remix. It's going to be fun. Okay? Love you all, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending your day with me, chatting with me, and vibing with me. You guys are awesome. Love you all very, very much. Make sure you type !join. Get your Lux Boxes, because giveaway and reasons. Okay? Love you all.